Oh, and I should be in the stream channel because that would be smart. It seems we've all actually managed to find each other again.
The Chaos Trio.
Well, thankfully, because without you, I'm not half the healer that you are.
Oh, I'm not all that great. I'm sure you would have managed.
Life.
Which begs the question, what happened?
Lockferno.
What's the last thing you remember?
The news about Gramps.
Yeah. You got pretty upset about that. And then you walked in the direction I followed you. And then you started very visibly being in pain because you were holding in what was happening. Then I said that you shouldn't hold. Oh dear. Then I said that you shouldn't be holding back, and then you started to, become a living volcano. So what I fear is that it would have been worse if...
Hello, dear. Goodbye, dear.
It would have been worse if you did not. Well, let it out. I can't imagine that having that, like, in, in you, and for lack of a better term, it would be is a good idea. Also, your arm is no longer on fire.
So I've noticed. I mean, it's not gone, but that's something else I was going to bring up. I did actually wake up late last night, and I ran into Brent. He made a comment about my magic that concerns me.
What is that?
He called it volatile, and it was dissipating quickly.
Well, volatile, that makes sense.
So I'm a little concerned that, whatever I did is gonna have some lasting repercussions.
It might. I'm unsure if it's for the worse or the best. Maybe the idea is that If you didn't, it would just have it destroyed from the inside. At least that was what I thought.
The idea of it dissipating quickly can mean so many things. It could be that it's leaving your body rapidly. It could be that, sort of like the ley lines, venting. It could be that once it happens, it expires rapidly. There's so many ways that dissipating quickly could mean that I don't know if it's good, neutral, or bad. I'd have to ask him what he meant. That's a thing I love doing, asking people their definitions. It's the best thing in the world that you can do as a researcher. What do you mean when you say the word dissipate? What do you mean when you say the word vent? People should ask me those questions more often. They might actually understand what I'm saying. I'm sorry, I'm being a bitch.
But that would take out all the fun of reading a report, making some sort of assumption, going with that, and then getting confused when you give a completely different definition.
Yes.
Well, I think I understand. What I feel like is that maybe you were just like, it felt like a volcano bursting.
For my part, I can still wield my magic, and it hasn't felt different, but I guess the result of it is.
Well, maybe you just expelled something that you had, like, you know, like a volcano. It gets too much at one point and it needs to explode. It doesn't mean that the volcano is gone. At least that's how I feel.
I have to agree. Unless you're literally expending every single ounce that's within you, including your ability to produce more. But that would mean expending... I've heard of only a handful of instances where a mage has so expended themselves so thoroughly that they can never use magic again, they can never produce it again. I wouldn't worry about it.
To be fair, even if I had done that tier, that still wouldn't have increased the number. I'm not a mage.
Depends on the definition. You can wield magic.
Yes, I'm meaning a mage in the sense of someone who can wield magic, not mage in the sense of I am a wise and studied wizard of the arcane. I know all there is. If I went by that definition, I wouldn't call myself a mage either. Shit, I fit that definition now, don't I? This is what this silence is, isn't it?
Well, a lot more of a mage than I am. if we're using the definition.
But Tyr, you're a researcher of magic.
Yes, that rather puts me in wizened wizard, doesn't it? Damn, and you're in Austin and just got done with your first tattoo, not Austin, San Antonio. I'm dumb bimbo, okay?
Of a sort, now that I think about it.
Yes, no, I now fit the definition. I am wizened wizard. Shit. Does that mean I have
Well, if that ever
responsibilities
happens
now?
to me, you know that the world is doomed.
This island's doomed, at least.
Feels like every time I'm here, it's doomed.
The island's not doomed. It just has its ups and downs.
Mostly downs, but sometimes ups.
I'm told the last 25 years before this nonsense to Clindo are pretty good. Couple of fires, but that's all.
Oh, so I just always come at a bad time, then.
Apparently. Don't worry, I'm going to be sticking around, so I'll write letters, let you know how it goes.
Right, speaking of which, a couple things.
Mm-hmm.
One, I know you're going to, but just to make this official, I'll leave you a map. If you ever need to escape or just don't want to be here for any sort of reason, you can come to Hopeswell.
Ah,
Be welcome.
I appreciate that. I might even just use it to come pay you a visit.
Secondly, should something start to happen, I've already told this to Pavilion as well. I'd very much like to know. I came here looking for a lost hound, and the ley lines were exploding. I'd like to know things about this island before they get to that point.
Well, I'll be sure to write.
Thirdly, if you are going to be sticking around, you mentioned things about not wanting to stay in one place. That makes things very hard for birds to reach you. I'd like to stay in contact.
I imagine I will be breaking my word on that. If nothing else, you can reach me through the pavilion. It's probably where I'll be going to send my letters anyways, if I do end up moving a lot.
A fourth thing, very much the implication I'm just going to bring up now. Unfortunately, I'm a ruler, and I've left someone who's not prepared for leadership involved. I will have to leave back home very soon.
I knew that. I'm not surprised. You have your responsibilities. Again, I'll visit. All right.
Yes. Come visit us.
You're going with him. I suppose I should have known that.
I was about to say, should you tell her, or am I going to have to?
You two are together, I'm aware.
Damn.
You're not subtle.
I'm not built for stealth.
No, you're not. I'm also... well, you two are quite easy to read. I'm usually pretty bad at reading people, but you two are easy.
Is it because of the hug?
I already suspected it before that. The hug just sort of went, oh, okay, yep, I'm right. Suspicion confirmed.
mean, I gotta admit, I've been quite touch-starved for about 70 years.
Hmm.
Is this why you always want me to pet you like a puppy?
Like what now? That's new.
Yes, quite. Was I not supposed to say that around here?
No, it's okay.
On to other things, actually. Considering the time, I only just found out. Apparently there's going to be some sort of ritual? I'm not entirely sure. Something is happening after the storm over at the pavilion.
Oh, are they
Something
going
to
to
do
kill
with
the demon?
werewolves or something?
I see. Then that's today. I haven't missed it. Good.
I didn't get a whole lot of information. I went over the pavilion last night, and the couple of people from the Court of Souls and Dismas were talking about it.
Yes, I'll be there for it. One of the Aramore individuals, they're trying to deal with a demon of hunger, apparently. What they call a demon of hunger, it's not quite what we would call demons.
Demons is pretty.
We're gonna be good people, yes? Yes.
Yeah, just all of that air disappearing just does not work. Alright, just accept that it's like that.
There you have it. We're going to hunt a demon.
Well, that's sort of what I do. I have silver swords, after all.
I'm told silver isn't of any importance against this thing.
Strangely specific information.
No, it was described as a werewolf at first, so people were wondering.
Oh, I say that because silver usually hurt demons.
Like I said, this is not a demon by our normal definitions, it's a demon by the Aramore definition. And according to their definition, a demon is a physical manifestation of an emotion.
Well, regardless, the goal of stating that my swords were silver is because I hunt demons. That's what I do. Have the equipment for it, so... Well, in my world anyway, so... I will not participate in that.
Right, and I have promises to keep.
Mm-hmm. Funnily enough, I have promises to keep too. Even though she stabbed me in
Okay.
the back. I'm sick and tired of wolves! Sorry. The fears just sort of turned to anger at this point.
You know, perhaps we should move the cabin right before we leave. Around less wolves.
Yeah.
Doesn't bother me much. Dying again, sort of. You know?
I kind of don't, but I'll nod anyway.
Puts things into perspective. Changed a lot of my thoughts. I can feel the difference. Only because I know what I'm looking for after dealing with the cultists. I know what it's like now when my emotions are manipulated.
Yes, first wolves, then thinking about promises with her. Yes, you're very much thinking about it. We need a change of topic.
I'm surprised you haven't asked why I'm still wearing the helmet.
I wasn't aware there'd be a reason.
There is, other than not trusting anyone. It's, I'm pretty sure I'd scare children if they saw my face right now. I've sort of got a hole in my cheek, and lip, and nose. And ears.
Oh,
Both
right.
ears.
I do vaguely remember that. Am I allowed to ask? Will I get an answer?
You'll get an answer, yes.
How and why?
I'll do that in order. Igni, removed the jewelry from my face. Why? Because the jewelry had become fused to my face after I was melted and burned alive. So all of it had to be forcibly removed, and some of my flesh went with the pieces.
I'm going to assume, based on everything else, that it will eventually heal.
Oh yes, it'll heal. Admittedly, I'm feeling rather lazy about it, and I probably could have finished healing it, or asked for some help, or something.
It's partially my fault, isn't it?
A little bit. I did have to heal you for a number of days, and during each of those days I was... well, let's just say I was entirely focused on you. My normal self-application I'd cancelled for the time being.
God, it wasn't that bad.
It was bad.
I'm not entirely sure I'm sorry will suffice then.
No, I mean, what, you want to pay me or something?
Well, in that regard, I probably could, but I mean, now I just feel really bad.
No, don't. People get hurt. It happens. It's fine.
Wait, hold on. I was dragged back here. Kaida, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Turns out she's fire resistant.
She has brought that up.
No, fire resistant, not fire immune.
Yes, I am fire, quite resistant to it, but even then it hurts a lot.
Mm-hmm. I had to treat both of you.
And now I feel even worse.
Ah, you're fine. I decided to stay there because I thought that
Well, to make it slightly more lighthearted, I know how to repay you.
Oh my.
repay. Wait, who?
You.
Me? How?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you'd figure it out.
How indeed?
I am totally. I don't know.
I don't know. Pale skin turns very red. It's a good look.
A topic we can revisit much later in the evening, I'm sure.
Indeed, indeed. When you two are alone, I'm sure.
Not entirely the same way that I can repay you, Tyr, not for only for healing both of us, but for coming at the cost of yourself and your own healing. Gonna have to figure out how to properly repay that.
No, I've just got a hole in my face for another week. It's fine. I'm undead.
Maybe
I just look a little more like a zombie now.
I could help. Maybe.
No?
I mean, I can heal. I'm not nearly as talented as you, but
You keep saying that. Oh.
I mean, it's the truth. I'm really not that good of a healer.
And yet you're still offering it. A demonstration, then.
So, I mean, I could see what I could do to help you with your face. It'll get you that much like that little closer.
It'd be appreciated. I'd never turn it down.
How long do we have until the...
About a half hour.
Good half time.
I'm very much useless when it comes to matters of healing, but would
What
give
do
me
you
some time
mean?
to be in my own head.
What do you mean? You're a living cautery.
I wouldn't even begin to know how to do that.
Fire to open wound. Burn it shut. Avoid doing it for wounds that don't need it. It can cause damage.
See, that's the part I'm used to doing.
I mean, if a friend loses a limb and you need to save their life, fire to stump. They don't need the nerves anymore anyways. Nerves, that's what you can damage if you do a cautery wrong. Sometimes even if you do it right.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna need a little bit more training before I start doing something like that.
Your cautery is usually an emergency trick anyways. You might need it as a king. If someone's dying, just burn the wound shut. Stop them from dying. Even if they lose a little bit of feeling, well, who cares? Saved their life. Which would they
I'm
have
coming
preferred?
to the not-so-sudden realization that between the both of you... One, why is it always pale elves? Two, I think I'm gonna get a lot more medical training in the future.
I can try and teach you what I know, but... Well... Yeah, I can try and teach you what I know. As much as mundane as magical... I'm not sure magical. You do not have divines, so I'm not sure how you would translate what I do.
I was actually curious enough to try to find Kieran, but I never did.
Oh, that bitch.
He's not the only healer I know, but he was the only one I knew that specifically knew arcane healing. But I'm going to suppose that he's off on a floating rock now.
I'm pretty sure he's off on a floating rock now, and he's a bitch.
I have never met this person.
Oh, he's the one that fucking got Audionwin, supposedly, to call me a necromancer. To Kaval.
Oh, okay.
No, that checks out.
Supposedly, by the way, he's that's Audienwind stating that Kieran keeps calling me evil and necromancer because I work with House Rosa. Well, worked with House Rosa.
Oh,
If there are two words that I would describe Kieran, it'd be prickly and aloof. And I don't think he'd be very forgiving of vampirism in and of itself. So that checks out to me.
Yeah, well, when I talked to him, he said he had no problems with me. But that's when I talked to him. He's that kind of asshole.
mm.
As I said, aloof and prickly.
Mm-hmm.
It took quite a lot of exposure for his leave me alone to turn into just accepting the size of acceptance.
The size of acceptance.
You know, the come along.
Yes, that. That was the closest I think I would ever get to him liking me.
Mm-hmm. I think it's the closest anyone ever got to being liked by him. Like, anyone.
That's why I wanted to pay him a visit when I found out he was still around, but it didn't work out.
No, I really haven't actually seen him in a while.
Speaking of finding people, I really do need to get in contact with Aiden. At this point, I think I'll just have to send a letter at the pavilion.
Okay, Aiden, not Aodin. Okay. Got you.
The chieftain, Aiden.
Oh, no, you are talking about the chieftain. Yeah,
I was gonna start checking up in camp, but apparently I've been unconscious for several days, so...
I mean, I have an emissary to speak with at some point whenever I can get down there.
Oh,
Right then, in my own head for a bit, kinda in here, you have a little bit of healing to do, I think.
Ah, yes.
Actually, I think if I'm going to be distracted, I'll do it over by the cat. Less deer problems to worry about.
yeah.
Your outfit inspires me daily, by the way.
You like it that much. It's something very simple.
Mm-hmm. That's all you need.
Yeah, that's all I need, indeed.
Well, I say that, but what am I wearing? Hardly simple.
Well, it's an armor, so it's a little different.
It's also a very decorative armor. It could have been made much simpler than this.
True.
Still functional, though. Does what it needs.
Mm-hmm. All right. If you want, just get comfortable somewhere. We can even go inside.
I'm a horse and undead. I'm comfortable anywhere. Did I ever tell you that I can fall asleep standing up?
Yes.
But I imagine you might find it more comfortable inside.
Whichever.
Oh.
I did that. Alright, the bed works.
It does. Apologies for sitting on your bed in armor.
I don't sleep in that one.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I don't sleep.
This is true. You know, I think my hair gets even more wild every time I take it out of that helmet. I've got a lot of hair now. It's a little ridiculous. Patty reached out to get her pendant in the shape of a crescent moon, symbol of Corellin, patron deity of the elves. She whispered a prayer in Elvish to her god. A warm golden light would appear as she cast her healing spell. I can already feel that shrinking. And here you said you were not that great of a healer.
I'm not compared to you anyway.
Lies and slander. You flatter me too much.
I'm not, actually.
If I were so great. I shouldn't think
Should we
such
start?
thoughts.
I was about to say, we should probably head to the pavilion at this point.
We should.
The storm certainly won't wait for a conversation.
And we can walk and talk.
For what little it might be worth, I'm very much safe in either of you two's company. So the both of you together, I feel kind of immortal.
Nobody's truly immortal.
That's why I said feel.
After experiencing death the second time, I certainly have an interesting perspective now.
If it's all the same to you, I'd rather experience it 0 times.
Yes. Me too.
All must experience it at least once.
Well, yes, that's true.
Don't worry.
Something inevitability, something.
An inevitability, yes. But I was going to say, don't worry, it's not so bad the first time. I found it to be like a creeping cold. That never went away. Made everything numb in a way that I didn't mind.
See, usually when I lose consciousness, it's usually quite warm. Usually.
Well, there's a difference in between losing consciousness and dying.
Yes, well, I don't have a reference point for dying. Hello, Flare.
Yes, hello, Flare. Go first, I've got a horse. It can cause issues if I'm not the last one to go.
Oh, right. I'm not on fire anymore.
You're not.
Strange.
Weren't you not on fire when you first got here?
Yes, but I had the artifact, which is currently broken, so it's strange.
Ah. Oh, I should go last.
So broken, in fact, that I've been leaving it back home.
Oh dear. Also, it's home now.
The cabin, yes.
Well, home is where the heart lies.
Look, I slept at the pavilion a whole 2 or 3 days before they gave the roof to someone else. Almost where I sleep.
How boring. I liked my poetry better.
I'm not good at poetry.
Neither am I, not at actually making it, but poets make great quotes.
It's usually easier to leave it to the bards.
Dorame. No, I can't even do that well. Okay, I'm not into it today. Do, re, mi, sol, la.
You know,
I guess
it's
that's supposed to
funny. It wasn't much of a demand, it was more of a poking fun. But I did make a comment to Ikari and Taketsu about how they offered me a guest house, took it away, and never gave me a proper home to move back into when I was with them. Yukari told Taketsu to get right on that. Then he built more houses, which he specifically noted were guest houses, so I couldn't use them. And then you took one with Ignite.
Wow.
I think there was a bit of a communication mistake there.
Yes,
Probably.
I have a feeling Taketsu thought you were a guest at that point.
At this point I am. Again.
Yes, you did move out.
For a third time. At this point I just find it silly. I'm not actually that upset by it.
It is funny. We should hurry, by the way, like, you know, really pick up our feet here.
Hello, wolves. Goodbye, wolves.
My terror. Whatever will I do? That didn't mean stop and fight them, that meant keep running.
What is Dismas doing?
I don't know. I don't really know what he does. I know what he is. I don't really know what he does.
He's 3 rats controlled by a bird.
3 rats controlled by a bird. I think he's a little tall for 3 rats.
No, that's the joke. If we're lucky, we might make it to the bathhouse.
Just keep running. In fact, straight up. We can make it, we can make it, we can make it, Strider! Like it's a fucking action movie. Oh, so close. Tokyo Cowboy. That's a restaurant name. Okay, while the server's restarting, let's like see if we can't fix my sound, because my sound is really like low right now. I've got my audio bug going right now. And it's like mildly annoying, you know what I mean? da da da. While I wait for a server to finish rebooting, I am going to use the bathroom real quick, actually. Oh. You know what I didn't do? There we go. Yes. Real quick. Okay, that's better. Back. Reload the server list. Damn it. I have to fucking manual connect. There we go. The all-important vase. Minona confessing. But Tyr didn't believe a single word. I don't even know if she was actually confessing or if she was saying stuff just for herself. Her own sake. The fuck? Oh wow, something actually updated. Okay. Let me just try that again. Rar. Surprise mod update caught me off guard, but we're good now.
Good morning. You can come down now. Very well.
Good day.
Hello. Gertrude.
Switch screens while we're at it. If I'm interrupting something, I can move shuffle on.
I quite literally just woke up, so no, you don't know.
Ah, I just recovered from the storm, so... Didn't quite get all the way.
Almost. Almost all the way.
Almost.
And I've already seen a few people running around. I saw Morgan a moment ago.
Hopefully Kaida and Locke, I did get a little bit ahead of them. Benefits of having a horse. In fact, I'm going to go see if I can find them now that the storm's passed.
Of course.
This was our destination, just didn't quite get to where we meant to end up. Here, where did I go? Are they still back in the field? Not in here. Well scribed. They're not in there. Where'd they go?
To weather a storm. If you don't mind being in the middle of it.
Luckily, it's not a thunderstorm, and she's not gonna get hit by lightning or something.
Don't jinx it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Who getting hit by
Greetings.
lightning?
I was just talking about Morgan's up there on top of the library, in the middle of a rainstorm.
Oh.
Ah, yes, very safe. Also, hello, you two.
Greetings.
Hello. I wonder who all will be here like tonight.
Give them time.
Mm. I'm a bit antsy for tonight, that's all.
Well, we managed to make it at least. If you'll have us.
The more the merrier.
That sounded like a sigh of acceptance.
I do not want to be the one to, proverbially speaking, throw meat into the proverbial meat grinder.
Ah. You think it'll go bad then?
You were not here the first attempt.
Oh, shit, there's already been an attempt.
The beast in question. It had essentially caved in a portion of a cave. And using its own strength, it basically lets in and out its packmates. What we didn't realize was how many are in that cave. It was packed to the brim. I calculated maybe a dozen at most. There were tens of dozens in there.
Meat grinder indeed. I'm glad I brought the armor.
I want to ask how recent this attempt was.
2 nights ago.
Yes,
Fight it is then.
we were at my home, and I was dealing with the aftermath of it killing one of my animals, and then also dragging a dead body up on my porch, and we were about to bury the body, and it revealed itself. We went to the pavilion, and then werewolves started to attack the pavilion. A couple at first, and so those at the pavilion decided to push the charge forward. And dealt with more werewolves along the way. And then the whole situation with the cave happened. And the Packmaster is very bitey. Do not let it bite you.
Yes, no biting. Not today. Speaking of
And
biting,
to reiterate,
Sequence of events. Tyr, if only I had woken up when you had healed me.
yes. Unfortunately, as much as Kaida wishes to praise my skill, I'm not that good.
Yes, you are.
I am no
I'm
Karim.
going my armor on. I will return in a moment. I did have the thought to bring that along with me as I checked on things, so
Very well.
I'll return shortly.
Well, just in case it decides to surprise us today, I'm gonna put my helmet back on. Also tied away the various ruined bits of my face. Ah! Wrong armor! Wrong set! Wrong set! Saw nothing! Saw
Hello,
nothing!
Morgan.
Saw
Goodbye, Morgan.
nothing!
Hello, goodbye.
Nope, just not even gonna acknowledge it. Not even gonna acknowledge it. Not even gonna acknowledge it. Just, yep, nope. Saw nothing.
Well, a proverbial meat grinder aside, I don't plan on getting bit today.
The
No, I'm
hope
keeping-
is that, regardless if anyone does get bitten, that this thing dies. And when it does, the curse in itself is undone. So being bitten at that point won't matter as much.
Genuine question. Can this curse affect magic?
In what way are you referring to? Like a creature of magic? Like a fairy? I don't think so. They wouldn't necessarily have a physical form in which the curse could properly infect.
I ask simply because... Tyr, how best would we describe this? I'm part magic.
You've still got a physical form. I'd worry.
That
Very well then.
would allow it.
That is what I wish to know.
Now that's an armor.
Yes, it is.
Most impressive.
Courtesy of Cyrene, of the emissaries.
It kind of reminds me of the things we were forced to wear during the Sundering.
Ah, yes. When this armor included a fuller mask.
Yes, the rule was what? No exposed skin at all?
Yes, indeed.
Unfortunately, I didn't have this armor with me at the time we decided to press on to get into that cave, and so the Packmaster took a liking to biting a chunk out of my flesh, so...
Then we end it tonight. I know that sounds like it is greatly oversimplifying the problem, but I'm just not going to accept failure.
I will at least say that, be aware of how quick these werewolves move very quickly. And having such a quick-moving enemy within a enclosed space can be a bit, of a mess. So just be aware of that. So if you
Indeed.
could slow them down by any means, that would be a good thing.
Then that is what we shall do.
They proved particularly annoying when it came to anyone in the back line. If one of those werewolves focuses on someone in the back line, they will sprint They managed to cover several yards in a few moments.
Thanks for the warning.
Oh, they're disruptive. Fantastic.
Considering I am the backline, I will prepare accordingly.
I would definitely say have a melee weapon on hand, just to at least defend yourself.
Oh yes, I am going back to old school things, apparently. Old tactics of mine.
You bring that up, and my first thought is literally, we fight like we fight the Sunder.
Well, you've been gone a while, so you haven't really noticed, but have you seen me pull out a shield in any of the time that you've been around?
Actually, no.
Yeah. We're going back to the bad old days. When I used a shield.
Speaking of which, it sounds like it's probably best if I take a supportive role in this fight.
I can help heal as well.
Well, that, and I do mean just a buffer for the backline.
Depending on how many people there is, I might need to do that as well.
Yes, if it's only us, maybe I should take frontline, but if we can get more people.
And there's a pavilion do intend to help. I think they are working on getting things sorted, right? Okay. I know that Dismas and Maze and Cyrune and Revelor were definitely going to come.
Ooh, Cyrune. I'll just try to stay on the opposite side of the fight, sir.
That Summers, yeah, so that would be wise. But it's going to be difficult considering the caves are small. Unless they open up further that I don't know about. There's a cramped space.
Hopefully she can simply put aside her prejudice for a minute, then.
It's a pack of giant hulking dogs. More than likely, they could be put to start digging if they needed to.
Well, this is a bunch of people.
Hello.
Well,
Hello.
I did say I'd try to help, even if I apparently missed a few things.
Just in case for those who just arrived for missing the initial meeting. I know Tyr was present for that, but you two were not. To make it quite clear, the target is the packmaster of this werewolf pack. It is possessed by a daemon of hunger, which is the reason why this curse is being so perpetuated. Once its host dies, the daemon will be free of that shell. That needs to die in order for all this to end. Above all else, don't let it possess you.
So ultimately, this fight is going to be 3 stages, then.
Whittling down the pack as much as we can, fighting the packmaster itself, and then killing the daemon.
Well, since this is, so to say, your siege, what we can kind of call it now, in a cave, you're the one in charge, I guess.
I hesitate to take the lead after allowing the first attempt to go as poorly as it did. But I have a great deal to go through with it, to see it done. So if you need me to point the direction, I'll take up the helm.
Your decision. I'm just here to make sure that those of the pavilion that partake get safely back out.
I want to see everyone make it out of there alive.
I'm going to attempt lifting the mood. I mean, if I make it back out alive, that'd be quite the interesting feat.
I see what you did there.
Mm-hmm.
Tyr, I need you to know that sometimes I forget about your condition.
You've mentioned this.
It throws me off when you make jokes like that.
Yes, well, someone decided to tell the entire fucking island you know? I was just gonna not say anything. But here we are.
You know, when it initially happened, I was not the one who told anyone.
You were not. You were not. It was people I trusted who told everyone. Fantastic. And they also made it much worse than it was, which was fucking amazing. Anyways, we're here now. Worked out, I guess.
Seems like it's going to be a very interesting mission.
You know, since we're waiting on anybody and people, does anyone want some tea? Some gossip?
Why not?
This is very old gossip that I've not been allowed to talk about, but I mean, hey. I no longer have to follow Minona's orders anymore, so fuck that. So who here remembers Loomis Shroud?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, those fuckers.
I only hear the name.
They were a vampire group that claimed they... Well, not a vampire group. They were just a bunch of dark... a grouping of peoples that are normally nefarious. There we are.
Promising that they wouldn't do nefarious things, and in the end, they proceeded to do nefarious things.
Yes, they, well, one of their various nefarious deeds was to actually ask me to join them and betray Monona. Because, you know, I'm a vampire. Clearly we'll get along, right? Right?
Ignore all the holy light about you.
The fact that whenever I went to Lumistrad, I was actively feeling like someone was stabbing me in my gut because that entire place is affected by all the magics that they perform.
That and half of them were of a backstabbing nature, so you may have just been fairly empathetic.
That too. Yeah, no, I turned that shit down. They even tried to use Constantine to convince me, as, you know, he was sort of forced to follow along with him for a while. That was the most not Constantine I've ever heard Constantine.
I was about to say, wait, this is the same Constantine. They tried to get the, like, kidnapping-wise.
Yes, this was the Constantine that, you know, burned me alive. We were actually kind of friendly for, like, a month and a half. It was great. I thought I was making a friend out of the person who hated my guts.
I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but I don't believe you.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't believe me either if I were to tell me, if I were to tell past me that Constantine and I were going to actually be friendly with each other for about a month and a half. I'd be shocked. I wouldn't believe me. It happened. Though maybe he was just setting me up for the kill. Who knows?
That sounds more likely.
Though a piece of me, now having brought this up, wonders what would have happened if I actually said yes, considering what Monona ended up doing anyways, despite my 27 years of loyalty.
Well, considering that I only hear about Lumenstrad, probably not very well.
Probably not. They did die. I probably would have died with them.
You know,
Yep.
I'm also thinking about it.
Here comes the
Considering the
emissaries.
rumors before... Right. Considering the rumors before, I do wonder if they would have still done that if they were around before, you know, in the Sundered Front.
I mean, a member of them was.
I'm glad that you arrived.
I may have found a book on how to deal with the Fade side of things, at least to possibly cut off one of its means of escape.
With any hope, we'll have it bottlenecked inside its own cave.
I'm just worried about it trying to use the Fade to escape.
It's possible.
Are you saying the Fae or the Fade?
The Fade.
Okay.
Emphasis on the D.
Yes, I was hearing Fae, and I was like, wait, what does the Fae have to do with this? Then I remembered about you mentioning the Fade before, and I was like, oh, right, there's a thing that sounds similar.
Sounds similar, but is vastly different in concept at the very least.
Indeed.
And while we have this moment to reiterate for anyone who may not know, there are 3 points to this assault that we must tend to. Number 1 is the pack. The pack itself is very large and numerous. Many of the camps in the surrounding area have gone completely empty, as they have been all taken and transformed. They are all sealed inside that cave from our knowledge. Kill as many as you can. Their present fate is miserable. But if any do survive, when all is said and done, it is possible for them to come back from that madness. They may be forever changed, but they can regain their selfhood. They can become people again. Defend yourselves, obviously, in any circumstance if they still give in to their madness. Some wills are broken forever, after all. The second thing is the Packmaster itself. He is large, heavily armored, and very powerful. He stands above all the werewolves in every aspect, even intelligence. This one needs to die by all means necessary. We cannot make any progress while the Packmaster lives. And then lastly is the Daemon of Hunger itself. Within the body of the Packmaster is the Daemon, puppeteering everything from the moment it took its possession. Once the Packmaster dies, it will be free, rather by force. It will defend itself as much as it can, but it will try to prioritize escaping. Or attempting to possess anything else it can get a hold of. This can be just about any living creature or undead. The daemons of our country are not picky when it comes to their hosts, but they will take what they can get. But before that, it is, in a manner of speaking, flesh and blood once it exits the body of the Packmaster. It can be slain. It can be dispersed. Physical weapons are all useful against it. Magic can be used against it. Use anything and everything at your disposal to kill it. Above all else, do not get bitten. Though we may not have enough time for you to suffer the ramifications of being bitten if all goes well. the few moments that you will be suffering the curse may be torture on the mind to some extent. Though, as a professional in this situation, I would say the biggest victim at the end of all this may be your pantries, as the sensation of hunger may be a bit overwhelming. And that is just about it, then. Any questions? Or any concerns you wish to voice?
Sorry, to clarify, this thing that can possess us, this stamen...
We have company.
Behind you.
That's
Well,
twice now my question has been interrupted here.
Feel free to rouse it as well.
Don't focus on this one just by yourself. Keep your eyes open. There might be more.
Been an interesting predicament.
Yes. Well, considering we've already had one visitor, would everyone like to cluster up for a moment and I can grant you all a bit of a blessing?
I'm going to keep watch.
Very well.
There's a mob.
May none of you meet your ends. You still have stories much longer to tell.
What was your question, Brent?
Go ahead and ask it.
I was asking if the thing that could possess us, if there's a way to resist that.
Willpower, magic, beating it with a stick until it stops moving.
Very well.
As I said, once it exits its current host, it will be flesh and blood to an extent. You can brutalize it until it stops. Just don't give it the opportunity to possess you, which I would hazard to say it would try to incapacitate you before it tries that.
Ah, very well.
This is just one of many. We'll likely just be seeing more of them coming over that hill.
So be it.
I don't think we'll see any more coming within the next while.
Are they known to scout, Professor?
So far, we've
They've been
seen much of
seen
this.
on the cliff tops, to my understanding.
I only say that one could have been a scout.
All right, then. Let's make our way to the cave. Let's end this.
All right. Should we leave a note for the pavilion in case they try to follow behind us?
I can.
Very well
Alright.
then.
Be best.
We know where it is. Go ahead.
Where?
No, right, I should prepare
At the top of the
actual
hill.
combat shit.
Oh,
Go for it. Hi, you.
who's humming?
Me.
It's like,
It's about how entertaining this is for the werewolves. Apologies.
I know. Back off, Locke. Try it, Wolf. Or don't. That's fine by me.
Maxby, how are you doing? I know you were trying to figure out what happened to you and trying to get help. Did you ever figure out what it was?
Yes. Well, sort of, but yes.
Oh, is everything gonna be alright with you?
Maybe. Still trying to figure out the magic part.
Oh.
The others ran ahead, and I don't know where they're going.
Yep, I see them.
Don't die,
Past the
unfortunately.
wall.
Oh, there they are.
This way.
Well, good of you to join us.
Yeah, we had a small interruption.
I'll say this now. It's very dark in those caves. If you don't have the ability to see in the dark, I would recommend nighttime beams if you have them.
Or stand near me. I do kind of bring my own light source.
Cyrune is also a walking flame.
Yes, I am. I'll
Someone coming out of the cave.
pull out my sword. At least it glows bright.
Coming towards us.
Them.
Yep, more of them.
When I around you, no one gets surrounded.
Damn, they are strong.
Oh, sorry, Rat.
You're okay.
Ah, bastard.
Siren will need a little bit of help. There you are.
Is everyone here?
I believe so.
I
Where's
Do not see-
Shitsu and Morgan?
Yes, I don't see either of them.
They did double back for the notes. Are you sure that they know where they're going?
They were here the first time we made this attack.
Ah.
They know where it is.
Yeah, they
Let's wait a moment longer while they catch up.
Agreed.
No, any of you in need of potions and such? I have quite a few on me.
I wish I could actually receive the benefit of such things.
More in the cave.
This is a large one.
Oh.
That's the
Bye,
Packmaster.
Una. That one's fucking glowing.
We have a target at least.
Yep. Well, back
It's
it goes.
trying to lead us in.
Oh, you don't... Well, it can wait.
It wants to fight us in its den.
Right. Shisu is an ally that we need here. There he is. And there's Morgan.
Are they one to speak?
No. If it does speak, it's best
The
not to
demon.
listen to it. Yes.
Okay.
Fantastic. Let's go kill a dog.
All right, then.
Let's fucking end this.
That phrase brings back not this vision.
Koval.
More of them.
Apologies, Professor.
I'm fine.
Okay, yes, just give that some space.
Indeed.
I need to back. Ow! Fuck's sake. Careful. Careful, they cut through armor very well.
That should help you a bit.
Appreciate it.
Goodbye, Zoltan. Not directly from behind.
Sorry, Professor.
Lead some of them out.
Try it, Wolf.
Claudia, move a moment. Oh, no, you've got it. No.
There you go.
I got it.
It just looked funny.
Do your best to try to divide up the pack. Don't let any one person get singled out by the whole group.
If you need aid, please call it out.
So call out any wolves you see.
We're going to have to move it.
I'm not doing it this time.
Fantastic.
The Packmaster's been keeping the pack in check by basically cramming them inside there, behind this rock. It's strong enough to move it itself.
Well,
We have hammers.
Keep an eye on behind us just in case.
A
there's
backup
something.
from you too? Will you destroy that?
I could try to see if I can levitate it out of the way.
I have vines that can break it apart too. If you need extra help, just let me know.
It took 3 people the last time. That rock is extremely heavy. It took two strong people and Maze's vines to keep that shit open, and we weren't strong enough.
Oh, damn.
well, we can try it.
So we can use these hammers.
If the rest
That's
of
what
the
I'm
cave
thinking.
is stable, I do have explosive charges.
I imagine that the cave itself is stable. If it comes down to it, we might have to destroy it to make sure that we have a exit at all.
Alright. If we're confident it's stable, and their hammers don't work, we can try explosives. But again, we would want to be sure this cave isn't going to collapse the second they go off.
I could reinforce it with vines if we need.
Finish up my food while I got a chance.
It's a start.
Well, another swing, I get.
I'm glad someone had the same thought as me.
I'll also warn you, be ready for a sudden rush of werewolves. They're packed in there like sardines.
Oh, great.
I see.
I don't know why that particular description made it even more visually apt for me, but it did. They both rolled the exact same shit? Damn.
Yeah, no, Tyr, perhaps this is a bad time for me to not have a fire on my arm.
Maybe?
Honestly, this is a little unfortunate.
I'd offer a little bit of a power boost, but, you know, I don't think that'd go well, actually, so we'll not do that.
I meant mostly for seeing, but that is also a point.
Alright, you did say your actual abilities aren't that affected. It's just... Okay, yeah. We'll be fine. Probably.
It's strange to describe it.
I unfortunately know the feeling.
Oh, that was a good hit. Nice.
The sound it made sounded...
Has
Go
anybody
ahead.
got anything that I could use to jam into one of the cracks and hammer that in and see if it helped?
It's an idea.
Uh-huh.
I got a knife.
Give me. I'll make you an...
With enough force, it'll do something.
Does no one have a piton for, a tent?
Well, I'm asking if somebody does have anything of the sort. If you have one, I'll happily take it. Thank you.
Me scrolling through my inventory like, what do I got? I got the lance, technically, but... I'm not gonna say that I have that on my person.
There we go. That's one. Have you got something?
By the way, if you need to, don't worry about its stability. Just destroy it if you have to. Much rather get through this rock than have to worry about a tent.
I'll be perfectly honest with you, you're probably not getting this back.
Needs must.
You take first swing, see if it affects it, then I'll take a second swing if we need to.
This is for its purpose, but those hammers are rather large.
Well, they're also blessed by an archfey, as one does. Alright, that should...
They were also forged by Cyrune and Rev, so...
No, they were forged by Una.
Oh,
These are
never
not
mind
ours.
then.
These were a
Just
gift.
improved upon them.
Yes, as usual.
Alright, you first. If it doesn't work, I'll take a swing. That way we're not slamming at the same time. Think of it as a plinth.
Then I seem to understand where both of you get your smithing styles from.
Excellent work. The smithing. I'm kind of looking away. I don't know how you're doing back there. Hello.
Oh, hi, Maze.
Hi. Nice. They are looking to break through that rope that's blocking our way.
We don't
there.
want to be forced to have this thing held
Nearly
open.
there. Rev, swing.
What if I throw off... Can I maybe throw a fireball through there?
I don't know if the opening's big enough to do that. Give it a swing, though. Might as...
Definitely be ready. I can hear that scratching from back here.
Oh, yeah. They're pissed off.
As soon as we hear the rock clear away, Locke, we might need to turn around here. I don't think anything's
Everyone
coming
get
from
ready to
behind
fight.
us.
Could or it couldn't. They might have other tunnels that wrap around.
Do these things like fire?
No, they're giant dogs.
I don't think most things like
I
fire.
could push some, I could try.
Brynth, I completely disagree. I like fire.
I said
also like
most,
fire.
not all.
Even a small little gouge of flame might be enough to get them to back off for just a second.
Here, I can help you, Rev, if you want.
Fortunately, in such close quarters, we'll be subject to the smell of burning whatever they are.
I believe the scent you're thinking of is burning flesh.
Burning
Much
fur.
less desirable.
Yes.
Just saying, and there's not enough space, so if you find in there, be careful.
Well, if we can get them to back off for a moment while we get this rock broken, it'll hopefully be a little bit easier.
I smell
We'll
blood.
at least be able to retreat.
Alright, do you
if
want me to
anything
swing or do
happens.
you want to swing?
I'll swing. Just be ready.
Alright, go. Oh, I'm ready.
That's a start. Alright. Oh.
Oh, Dismith.
Well, considering you just got here, I don't think we have anything to worry about getting ambushed from behind. You would have had to fight your way through
Mind
it.
the smell, there's burning dog on the other side of that rock right now.
I can smell it already.
Sorry.
Don't be.
Good to see you again, Dismas.
I was worried everyone was gonna be eaten.
Eaten? Give
What,
us
with
some
me here?
credit.
Is there anyone who wouldn't like a blessing, by the way?
I would not.
I'm good.
You would not in the
I'm
front.
taking one.
Alright. Then for all of you.
Can you hand one to Morgan as well, please?
Morgan,
I'll do it.
Appreciate it.
Get over here.
Mm-hmm.
She's a little slow.
My head just hurting.
Mm.
With any hope, this will be over quickly.
Here, you don't look cleric-y enough for me.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Key.
He's a cleric.
Gotta look the part.
Yes.
How do you make him look more cleric-y, though?
By completing his outfit that he'd messed up.
Oh.
See, watch, look. He's putting it on, and then once he puts it on completely, he'll look very cleric-y. See, there he is. Cleric-y cleric.
Does that mean I need to
think I
tabard?
see what you mean.
Yeah, we all need tablets to be considered a cleric. Or Serco.
At least... a very cleric-y cleric indeed.
Well, guess I'll find a tabard at some point then.
And the book. I forgot to get a book.
A book.
I've never used a book.
Would you like to borrow mine?
I heard from
It's not a
proper
religious
clerics.
book, but
From what I heard.
There's a book I have in mind that could work for you.
Oh.
Alrighty, here we go. Everyone get ready.
Come on, you're on deck.
Ready?
Here they come.
Sorry.
Yeah, let me.
Burn!
Big one's out. Here comes the armor.
Too close quarters here.
Spread them out a little bit further down the cave.
Now I can't sleep.
Watch it.
Thank you.
I saw you faltering a little there.
Shit.
Yeah. Hi.
Sorry.
Get him up, Dismas. Or you fighting. I got him.
Come on, get up. Get up, you two.
Come on, you.
No, thank you.
No time.
Claudius.
Hang on, handle the wolf first.
Oh, I can't. I stand. Stand up, come on.
Ow.
I need help again. Get up, get up.
Duly
Up you
noted.
get, you lazy.
They do not flinch.
No.
They definitely don't. All right.
I think most people
Listen,
got pushed back to the entrance of the cave. We should probably check up.
Something's snarling.
Go, Locke. I've got these folk.
Hey, let's check up on the folks in the back. Shit! I see them! There's more in the back!
There's more in the back.
Stinks.
Siren, Rev, hold position.
Yeah.
Let's not draw any more out.
There's a lot back here.
Is there more back
The
there?
large armored one is upside down.
They might have had some outside.
Where's our rear guard?
They might be in trouble then.
There's a collection of them with the large armored wolf down outside of the back of the cave.
Fuckers hurt.
Yeah, they do.
Come on, Diswith, get up.
Thank you, Kaito.
Up and at him.
Alright, we're gonna put these fuckers to rest.
Take my hand.
Take me.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. That was excellently timed.
Thank you. No, it's alright. Better be smashed with a hammer than be hit with a fucking rock.
Or
At
with
least
claws.
it's a pretty hammer.
We should try to take
Yeah.
position back to the top.
Check
Let's back up.
Yes, not everyone should back entirely out. Locke, don't separate
That
though.
doesn't look good.
Right, Siri.
We just need to make sure we keep control of the cave, both sides.
I'm alright.
Alright,
They haven't managed to get their paws on me.
Good.
How are they doing outside?
Well, considering how we're all right
We
here.
felled
We
the
felled the
Packmaster.
large one, but it's doing something.
That might
I
be.
guess it's the fade.
Claudia, be ready.
You remember, the big one's our real target here. If it's outside,
Just covering the flank.
I'll try and cover you. What's it doing?
As I said before, without its host, it will take on its own body, of flesh and blood. We need to slay it here once it finishes coalescing.
Could we not interrupt this process? Get it while it's doing whatever this is.
those howls sounded like outside.
Probably in response to felling.
Should we abandon the cave then?
Let's not corner ourselves.
Outside, let's go.
Pull back,
Yes.
pull back. Peel back now. Peel back now, come on.
Keep your eyes peeled. Here they come.
Oh, here they come.
I'll just high ground now.
Spread out, don't get singled out.
them. Look at me. Oh, shit.
Almost got a good shot.
Lawrence, the demon.
Damn.
Oh, by fucking Una.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck is that?
That's
Yep,
it.
that's it.
Okay.
Cross preserve us. That is mildly concerning.
Yeah, no.
Mildly.
Mildly is putting it mildly.
More of them.
More.
You said that's mildly because
Something horse beyond my imagination.
this was beyond your imagination as an average too.
I was just trying to put some jokes. Shit.
You know, and I thought there was weird shit in the Feywilds.
Thank you.
I've got you, Dismiss. Just make sure you call it out and I'll be there.
Great,
We're
thank you.
effectively fighting the collective instinct of a famine given sentience.
Talk about literal behavior.
God.
Ow. It's alright.
Anyone needs healing?
Could use the spell.
Blessings be upon you.
Just trying to get to
And may it die.
Stronger than you can ever be.
Just keep focused, Professor.
This curse for years. I will not falter today.
Anybody need aid?
Just keep focused for now. There may be more.
Who knows how many they've found.
Too many. Whatever the answer. Is this weakening it?
Keep an eye out for more. Oh, behind.
Rear end. Regard.
The illusion's working.
Doing well, in fact.
Stay away from the illusion. I'm dropping a blizzard.
I'll join you on that.
Dropping a fireball as well.
Fireball!
Lawrence, I'm able to hold it a little bit.
Well done, Brit.
Good thing they're too stupid for that.
Well,
Is there anything others can do to help you then, Claudia?
not unless you were born in Aramor and you were born awakened with fade magic.
Got it. That unfortunately takes me out of the running.
I need healing.
I've got
Thank you.
It's looking at you worse. I don't know why. It's Lawrence. It's doing something to him.
Bros has been cursed as
Trying to
well.
get into their head.
Can we do something for him?
All right, we're connected.
I'm trying to block it.
Do not. Don't leave me alone.
We need to kill it.
You're okay, Verusa. You're all right. Just keep your distance.
What do we need to do?
We need to cut into it, but it's so large.
Death by a million cuts, then?
So be it.
Well, in that case, fireball anybody?
Fireball.
Fireball it is!
Let's hit this bastard with all we've got.
Let's avoid hitting Claudia with things like Blizzard. Hope you guys are alright.
Oh shit, careful! I really want you to target me specifically, asshole!
It does not like you, Dismas.
Sometimes you just gotta be the first person to do it.
I like the shit. More coming.
Someone cover me.
I got you. I've got you.
Someone stay with Claudia for the entirety of this time.
Oh, there's so many of them.
You know what? I'll let the punchy folk punch.
Doing all right, Rinth.
There's something about it when I stare at it. It's very hard to concentrate. I lose my concentration.
Out of my head.
We have a moment. Hit it again if you can.
By the way, if you need to, I can always tell you if there's something coming from behind you.
Are you pissing me out?
That's me. Ow!
If you can, hit it.
cleaning.
And it's working.
Just have to keep it up. Don't relent.
Turn order, folks. It's its turn. It's the diamond's turn.
Behind us.
Behind us again!
Last ones.
Oh, fuck.
Die. Die!
Final effort.
I can use some aid.
Brinth, cast another one of your, you know,
One of the illusions.
the illusions. Thank you.
Goddess preserve me. I'm sorry.
The illusions work the best.
Sure.
Sorry.
You fucking hurt.
I know it did. That was meant for the wolf.
It's okay.
Well,
Can't focus.
Why did I feel that one?
Having a hard time hitting it.
Yeah, I have an idea.
What is it?
Its connection to the Fade is gone, Lawrence.
Finish
Can't
it.
run away there.
It's... We...
Dismiss.
I think you burned it.
Oh, God.
Oh. Or
So please
crypto.
confirm.
We could always say. Insurance doubly dead.
Just make sure.
Would we all like to collectively dump a rather large amount of ice on what it remains?
If it is dead, that's what you fucking get for throwing a fireball back at me.
Professor, is it gone?
Claudia cut it off from the fate. We butchered it. I think it's gone. My head feels empty for the first time in years.
You know what? No. Just no. I'm just gonna let the moment pass.
Ew. I think it's dead.
You sure you don't want me to shock it with a bunch of lightning?
I mean, if you want to, but I see black oil, or I'm guessing it's blood.
What counts for it from this thing, I guess.
I guess.
Considering it's a daemon, I wouldn't say no to you shocking it some more.
Go for it, Dismas.
Oh,
Just be sure that it's gone. Just do it.
Oh, it's definitely dead.
oh. Maybe I don't need to shock it. No, I don't want to touch that anymore. Actually, what the hell?
I mean, I'll join
Might as
you.
well.
You shock, I'll burn, I guess.
Kill it dead, the both of you.
okay, I've got you.
It's all gone. Every bit of it.
It's gone. My knees feel like jello.
Unfortunate.
Let's get you back to the pavilion then.
I don't think I can stand up even if I wanted to right now.
Fine. Come here.
Is everyone else okay? I feel like my beak is bent, but we're good. Alright, I need a drink after this.
Yes, that we killed the outer demons, now we have to deal with our inner demons.
The inner demons never cease.
I don't have inner demons, I just have anxiety. Can we go home now?
Anxiety is the demon.
Well, you more than less just dealt with your inner demons of hunger, so I suppose that's one for now.
Oh, and the rest of you.
Recover well, all of you.
Like I said, my beak is bent. I think. I can't see
I needed
straight.
that.
Everybody all right?
I mean, maybe Mace can use some of her vines to
Promise
tweak
kept.
it until you can get it fixed, so you can see better.
I'll just ask Cyro, and I think Maze will help. Guys, I feel like shit. We're good though. Everybody else, you good?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I feel okay.
I mean, there was that one group of wolves that almost tore me from him, but I got out of it.
Promise kept.
We should definitely get out of here. It smells like burning wet dog, and I don't like that smell.
I wasn't going to say anything, but yes.
I mean, if we wait long enough, the smell will dissipate from the rain. It washes away all smells.
It does, but it actually enhances them at first.
That it does. That's why I said if we wait long enough.
Fair enough.
Okay. I'm taking
There's a reason you're after the side like this, Kaido. Do I
Let's,
need to drag you into the circle?
Yeah. No? Honestly,
everybody in agreement to start moving back, or Are we just gonna revel in a totally real victory? I actually know it. I fucking hated that thing. It fucking threw a fireball at me. Personally.
I hit it between the eyes. I can't believe I actually hit it.
I can't believe I think I finished it off.
Well done for that.
Good job, both of you.
Yes, honestly.
Good job, all of us. Go team.
I don't know if I honestly did much. At some point, I just started punching.
Hey, you threw hands, it counts.
So did I.
Look, I mean, all of us put, what's the word I'm looking for? Contributed to this, that's it.
Jolly cooperation.
Yes, indeed. Well, I think I can finally return to being a hermit.
I feel that.
Same.
No, wait, no I can't, because I still have to partake in all the research of the ley lines to make sure that they don't return to a state of, oh fuck.
Well, I mean, hopefully it'll be at least 25 years.
Take a
Until
Next
damn
time that happens,
shot.
let me know. I'll jump into one, see what happens.
Don't become a ley line producer, alright?
Look, don't jump into the ley line. That turns people into rabbits, apparently. Just ask Koval.
No one wants to be a rabbit.
No. Terrible reputation they have.
I'd rather not you turning into a rabbit ragu.
I haven't seen them in some time.
Who, the rabbits?
Yes.
No, they left.
Hmm.
They gave me a letter about it and everything, called me auntie. That was weird.
Oh. I remember they stopped by. Don't you remember, Rin? They had stopped by our home briefly, and Sarun sort of yelled at them to leave because we were trying to save Claudia at the time.
Right. Yes, now I recall. Yes, I believe it was Rabisu.
Hmm.
Maybe he was trying to say goodbye.
Yes, I think that is what it was. He said something about leaving the lands. That's all I remember. Especially focused on Claudia. Was how bad her body was, the shape it was in.
The only thing I know about these rabbits is that they gave Haruto potions of endowment. That's about
What?
it. I don't know.
And with that, we should head back to the pavilion.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes, yes.
So they
Let's
call
go
me a
look.
necromancer, give Haruto potions of endowment. Okay, yeah, the list of their whatever continues.
Sorry.
I don't know why, if I would call it a crime per se, but why? A lot of why.
Everything they do is a why.
Exactly.
Once in a while.
Mm-hmm. Is it not slippery in the rain?
No, but considering it's made out of ice, I can control my grip on it. So it won't really be slippery for me.
Though, actually, that gives me an idea. A pair of boots with something growing on the bottom, I could, utilize the mud to slide along it if it's raining.
Possibly.
I mean, I can connect to the earth. I
That
can
sounds
manipulate
like a-
soil.
I wonder if you could make snowshoes out of that.
Hmm.
Wait, since when did your brother do this? Huh? Wait, huh?
He's done that
He's
for as
always
long
been
as
doing-
I've done.
He's been doing
Because
that
we're
since we
Falling a bit
came
behind.
to the lands.
Yes, I'm fine. I
had to stop because we had to conserve our magic for some time.
Yes, he's been doing that for as long as I've been able to do
it.
this.
A week.
Still can't do that.
No, I don't think you're going to learn this
Although,
one.
you know, the snowshoes idea, I do like that. Here, come here, Maze. Let's try it.
I'm sorry. Wait, what?
Just wanted to try out making my dear sister a nice, lovely pair of snowshoes.
I'm good.
Are you sure?
Positive. Positive.
Jealous of
Plus,
what?
snowshoes don't really cover your feet if that was your goal.
I'm not jealous. I just
Oh, you know what? You're right.
You go, Kaida.
walk slow.
Nah, just accept being carried by a handsome man.
I can pick you up if you want.
Oh wow, that was an excellent roll.
No, I'm picking you up.
All right.
I'm sorry, Tyr. I don't have 2 more arms.
Oh god, it's
You're already carrying your lady. Don't bother with me.
Behind you.
Tyr's gonna be our escort now.
Get over my fear of wolves just for y'all.
You said earlier it's not a fear, it's a hatred now.
Fear of wolves, and you went with us to fight werewolf-like creatures.
Yes.
I commend you.
It's shockingly, werewolves don't bother me. It's just wolves. Plain
Is it
wolves.
just because they're bipedal?
I think so. I mean, remember, I was eaten alive by a wolf, and I had plenty of time to see the full shape, so I don't think it's the muzzle that bothered me so much as the body shape.
The body plan of a canine, like all canines are just like they're trying to poke and prod at your trauma of all course.
Midnight definitely caused me more than a few moments of ah.
Oh. Really, the goodest boy?
Yes, yes. People had to. Do you remember all the times people had to remind me? It's a dog, Tyr. It's a dog, not a wolf.
Honestly, I probably wasn't there for that.
Ah, yes. Well, first number of times I ran into Midnight, I definitely had a need to be reminded that that was a dog.
Dismiss. It's. I wouldn't really classify it this way, but if it helps you think about it easier, what Tyr feels is kind of like racism. It's not about what they did, it's what they look like.
I'm sorry, what?
Excuse me?
Alright, let's go down this
That
way.
narrows down the logic.
Let's not think about racism out of nowhere.
I'm sorry, did you just
No, I
turn
did
my
not. I
trauma
specifically did
down
not
to
say.
Trying to equivalate it to racism instead of a phobia.
I mean, I guess racism is a phobia of a type.
Yes. I just, okay. So, you're telling me if I have arachnophobia, it'd be considered racism towards spiders?
Yes.
I guess.
I need
Look
to
at all
add
these
some bit
people
to
carrying
this.
other people.
I can't process that. I can't.
I'm glad I could make it worse.
Even with a beautiful woman in my arms, I cannot process that.
I need.
Isn't that because of, not in spite of?
No, I think he actually is. He actually processes things a little better when he's got a beautiful woman in his arms. It helps smooth things out, you know.
I can understand.
I just get horribly distracted myself.
I mean, if I get distracted while carrying a beautiful woman in my arms, it's because she's whispering something in my ear.
Hello, Kaida.
There's new buildings. I just noticed.
Hello.
Hey, little rooms.
See, I'm not the only one
Housing.
being distracted.
This place is ever expanding.
I'm just tired.
Let it flourish. Okay, I'm guessing the rest of your folks went back to the court.
That's where they said they were
No.
going.
They might have brought them here to be treated first. Then
They said they were going to go back home.
oh,
I believe the exact quote is, "Can we go home now?"
Yeah, they probably. Oh, never mind. Wait, never mind. Up. Hey, Maze. Are we supposed to get dressed?
Mm-mm.
All right.
let's go on.
Nothing.
Not a clue.
No, just let them be. Let them have the peace.
There you
Quiet.
go.
I wasn't even paying attention. I was just comfortable and zoned out.
You want me to put you down now?
Mm.
You're more comfortable? I don't even know what the hell's going on anymore. My brain is tired.
I feel that. Yes. Go.
Well, that was a lot of build-up and action, and now just... We're here now.
It's always
Yes.
like that.
At least
how
no
it
one
goes.
died or got grievously injured.
Is that something we should be concerned about?
Most creatures with scales will shed them. For growth.
No, I don't
Oh,
think so.
no, a creature.
No, I mean,
It
like
is-
snakes, you know, creatures.
They are, yes, those are, well, those are scales from Sorrel. He can cast a spell that gives me some extra protection when I need it, at least for a time.
Oh.
Oh, he's still hiding, I just realized.
I didn't know that. That's interesting.
I actually wouldn't have noticed if it weren't for the sound. That's why I was concerned.
Well, I mean, as I said, most creatures with scales will shed them eventually, so. But I think I was more curious if that was, if they were going to show any alarm at all.
No, just a bit of protection.
An interesting form of it.
Oh, that reminds me, Magnus, that I'm curious, what exactly was the issue? Is it something to be concerned about?
In what regard?
When I last saw you, you said you just woken up and that's some strange magical thing had happened to you.
Apparently I lit everything, including myself, on fire.
Oh.
Yeah, that was something.
Oh, I thought that wasn't a thing for you. Well, apparently, I'm sorry. Are you? I mean, you look all right.
He was in my care for a number of days.
I'm about to say, you can thank Tyr for that part.
Oh, much appreciated then, dear.
It's what I do, as any good doctor should.
Hmm.
Remember, I'm a medical doctor, not a research doctor. As much as research has become a lot of what I do these days.
Kaida called me a volcano. Still trying to process that.
No, she said you erupted like a volcano.
Still processing that.
Fair enough.
Still don't remember doing that either. Just mildly concerning.
Yeah, that's the more concerning part about it. Normally you remember your outbursts.
I guess it's a good thing you didn't put your home down. Or Kaida, apparently, either.
Well, I think more specifically the pavilion. That's where I was at.
Oh, alright. No, yes, you said you're at the pavilion, but you remember waking up at your cabin.
Well, that's mildly alarming.
What?
My talisman burnt away during that.
Talisman?
Before... Back when I was still friends with Okiyama, they made me a talisman in case the Pale Shepherd ever tried to manipulate my mind. A one-time protection against mental intrusion or manipulation. It burnt away.
That is a bit odd. Do you think something could have been trying to get into your mind back there?
I did briefly feel a stab at my head when it howled that last time. The daemon. I wonder if it tried to use my own thirst.
That's actually an interesting thought. I know of your nature from long ago, and from what Lauren said, the creature does induce a sort of hunger. If you're infected, I think?
Yes. It didn't bother me at all with the first attempts at pulling at the cursed. But that very last one seemed different somehow, and it did bother me. Just for a moment.
Perhaps from desperation.
Perhaps.
The previous pulls seemed controlled to me, targeting individuals or such. The last one felt more desperate, less controlled, like you guys said. Perhaps that's why it affected me. Who can say, though? Still, good thing I never got rid of that talisman.
Indeed.
Apparently it was quite the undertaking to make. It had a pearl inside of it and everything.
Oh, right. Before I forget. A victory for Tyr.
Victory for Tyr. Oh, it's been a long-running theme that I don't win fights.
Oh, I see. Well, victory for Tyr.
Yes, the culmination of me not winning fights was getting my throat slit by Koval, so, you know. That's why I'm a vampire.
Yes, but you were having that problem before Koval.
Oh yes, I was having the again. That was the culmination of it. That was the apex of my series of defeats. I'm happy to report that I have slowly been starting to win fights ever since. Apparently, all I needed was to die. Thinking about it, I don't think I've lost a fight ever since. Well, unless you count the slime. That was kind of like a Pyrrhic victory.
Slime.
Yes, the slime creature that the Herald could bring about. It, kind of ate my legs.
That thing, yes.
Ate my legs, and then Audie exploded me and it at the same time.
That sounds quite unpleasant.
Tyr,
Yes.
the fuck?
She asked permission first. It was all she could think of at the time.
Okay, new question. The fuck?
I was
I had a
out
feeling
of...
that was a question.
Yes, I was very out of magic, and the only thing that seemed to be working on it was my fire that I'd run out of. Now that itself should probably draw another the fuck.
I have several.
I don't use crude language in public. Or private, for that matter, now that I think about it.
Yes, I've never once heard you curse.
Yes. I'm certain if I get angry enough I would, but that has not happened yet. Hopefully it never will.
I grew up in a human farming village. Cursing is a way of life.
You sort of cursed when you're fiery.
Did I? If I did, I certainly don't remember. The anger just takes over. But I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, from what I do remember, it was still pretty tame in comparison.
Yes. I had enough control not to burn the tree or homes or people. I was just gonna find a nice, quiet spot and just erupt.
You're not allowed to do that.
I wouldn't have died, it just would have... I probably would have been out of it for a couple hours, maybe a day or so.
I mean, it wasn't a matter of dying, it's a matter of exploding.
Imagining a winter Elodrin burning up in an eruption is Mildly terrifying, actually.
He's pretty scary when he gets mad enough and he starts to look like a summer.
I was quite angry. I'm normally quite good at keeping my anger under wraps, but, well, it was just that day. A lot of things kept getting me angry, and I had no proper outlet. And when that happens, it's just sort of... the pressure just sort of builds up. And then it pushes to the surface.
Anger takes a lot of energy, honestly.
It does. I don't have enough energy for anger these days. Well, unless people do certain very specific things.
Yes. Imagine so.
You know, Constantine had the gall to call me a mindless beast.
Did he?
I still haven't processed that. I mean, he was kind of right at the time. He had just smashed my sister's urn, and I was definitely not myself anymore.
Your sister? Yes, I remember your book. You mentioned a sister that you and Creel fought with against Koval some 25 years ago.
Indeed. There was... Ray thought he could bring her back, and Minona used the vial of vampire blood to bring me back. Ray was wrong. Minona's plan worked, and I became... this.
So you had no say in it?
None at all. I was very willing to die that day.
They took that choice away from you.
They did.
Well,
And
sort of. I still remember that talk we had. Well, before the Duel of Champions. It wasn't about the Duel of Champions, but... I get the feeling that you would have only stepped up because your sister did.
I stepped up only because my sister was about to do so, yes. I did not believe in trusting Ray. And it turns out I was right not to. But Koval did what he did, demanded that he'd fight both of us, since we were both trying to tell the other no. And then when
this fight...
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, this fight, you had to participate, you could not refuse it.
Yes, it
Well,
was...
Refusal's an option, but at that point it would have been an army of, what, 30, 40 strong versus the entirety of House Rosa?
Yes. 30, as many people as Drogmar could manage, because at that exact moment in time, there was already peace between Rosa and Basclia, as Constantine had fought his duel. But there was not peace between Drogmar and House Rosa, so it would have been all of Drogmar's forces versus all of House Rosa's forces. And the only force they needed was Koval. Koval himself could have taken all of House Rosa alone.
Specifically on Basclia's soil, anyway.
Yes. One of us was going to die that day, at the very least. And again, when we both tried to step forward at the same time, and had about 30 seconds worth of argument about who it would be, Koval just called us both out. And then when we were not good enough of a fight for him, he called Constantine out as well.
You said he had already finished the fight.
Yes. He'd already finished a fight with Basclia's champion, and he lost that fight. He was already injured.
If only I hadn't ignored House Rosa that day and showed up.
Constantine survived. He taunted Koval in the final moments, is what I hear. Instead of getting his throat slit like myself and my sister, Koval, in a rage, bashed Constantine's face in. That's why he wore the silver mask for so long. Because he was disfigured underneath it. At that point, when the bashing happened, I was already, vision going quite grey and dark. He'd killed my sister in front of me. After that, I was ready to embrace death.
I see.
You could even say I welcomed it with open arms. The purpose for my life was dead. And so I wish to follow it. Wish to follow her.
I could certainly understand the sentiment. Can't say I wouldn't feel the same if it were my own sister.
My whole life prior to that moment was dedicated to my sister. From the moment she was born, she was sickly. It was my job to take care of her when my parents couldn't.
You two were rarely apart.
The only times we were was when I was bedridden. We traded places in that regard, I suppose.
First time I met you was a very rare moment indeed.
Yes, you first met me when I was still healing from being eaten alive, wasn't it?
I don't know the timeline on that. You were in Eldermark at the time, helping a couple of people get their feet wet, so to speak. You were heading over to New Asgarth for equipment. That was a bit of a tag-along.
Yes, I think that was after the wound reopened during the battle at House Rosa. The original House Rosa, at least here on Esmirath anyways.
And then several hours later, we found out that if I tried magic, I would explode. It was great. Fun times.
Wonderful. Absolutely
Yes.
wonderful.
Does sound unfortunate. But at least now you can use magic without some sort of reaction from wild magic. At least for now.
Well, before he departs, I have manuals to write out for him. And you will follow them to the letter. Lord Magnus Locke.
Lord.
Yes, the full title.
I didn't know you were nobility.
You've been calling him that. Magnus is the title. Lord Magnus is just a higher step up.
I
To be
see.
specific to my people, the position of Magnus is that of... It's almost equivalent to a king. It's a little higher than that.
You are your people's equivalent of a king. You're in such a hostile land, without guards, without attendants.
Correct.
That seems unorthodox.
To be frank, to put a long situation short, I was mostly just coming to pick up Midnight, but it became a little bit more involved than that. When I found out that they were here specifically, well, I have a history with this place, and I know what kind of horrors are here. To be frank, my people, my soldiers, are not up to that task. They would have been slaughtered to a man. No
Yes,
need for the
but
loss of life.
if you died, your people would be without their Magnus, their Lord Magnus.
Irresponsible, yes. But I wasn't about to have all of their death on my hands.
And well, now you have me to make sure that you don't die.
Yes, I'm not allowed to die anymore.
Keep him alive for me.
I will do. Oh God. I just remembered that
That?
it's going to be weird to have. I don't know how I'm going to do with titles. Probably not well.
Don't worry, consorts are usually expected to fumble for a while.
But to explain even further, I wasn't really... I shouldn't say not born into nobility. Knight's son and all, but... not royalty, really.
Still, I
Even
am
longer.
surprised.
Apologies.
I was just saying, I am surprised you didn't at least have one god that you trusted. Even our voice has a god that is directly assigned to him here.
The one I trust most specifically is back home, making sure my son doesn't have the kingdom burned in my absence.
Yes, that'd probably be for the best.
Not for lack of trust, it's just he's still young.
So you would unintentionally do so.
So you went home to bring back a puppy, and then you're going to bring back a puppy and an elf.
It's going to be a very exciting few months, I think. Specifically for the court. It'll be great.
All those marriage offers. Up in smoke.
Yes, well, I didn't really look at them before to begin with, so... I'd much rather be my marriage not be dictated by what sort of political benefits someone might be getting from me.
Or you might be getting from them. Remember, that does go both ways.
Yes, well, I never got anything from the mainland, so... Hello, Kaida.
Hello there.
But yes, to explain the situation... Magnus is a title held by those who control seats of power in the mainland. Specifically, seats of power that offer and grant magic. Where I'm from doesn't have a seat of power, so there was no Magnus, just our local lord. Because I am what I am, the people started calling me the Magnus once I took power. As I resemble what the other ones do. And I'm in the seat of power because the last lord was rather unfit for the position, and the people were very loud and stabby about it.
You saying they revolted?
Correct. I did not, and still don't have a desire to rule, but me being, frankly, the most powerful person on that island, after a few years of people killing each other in a lawless wasteland, someone had to bring order back. Thus began the reign of the Lord Magnus Locke Silverhawk.
First of his name.
Interesting.
After about 15 or so years of just simply being called Lord Magnus day in and day out, it just sort of became a habit and stuck. I apologize.
That is what your people decided to call you. Nothing to apologize for.
Made things very confusing. Because habit says Lord Magnus. Almost immediately run into Lucas, who knew before, so I had to reiterate that I was still Locke. Then people were just asking, what's your actual name? It is Locke. Title is Lord Magnus. You'd think more people would be used to it, because that's how they treat the Lord General in Ember Rise. It's the same thing.
You'd think, but he also has a grouping of troops with him. Almost all times. Imagine
Well, I suppose I can attempt to... Well, depending on what Drenz decides, we might actually be able to get the fighting force prepared for a land like this, especially if I plan on having to come back.
Yes, just make sure there's no cataclysmic event occurring when you do come back, if you do.
Well, if pattern holds, when I return, there will already be something cataclysmic. However,
Indeed.
if plans go well, I'll get informed as things are starting, and I can come back in time to prevent it. It'll be great.
That's a good way of thinking.
Don't worry, I will learn a missive spell just for you.
Fantastic.
I don't promise any expediency on that, but I'll do my best. Hopefully by the time it becomes necessary, I will not be deep enough into my life that I will start to become like Valen.
Well, even if that does happen, we would still be friends.
Would we? Would we really?
Probably.
I'm already a bit ornery as it is.
You forget. We're each other's oldest friends.
We are each other's oldest friends. I enjoy saying that to you so much more than I enjoyed saying that to Lucas. To Lucas, it was like an existential dread.
You mean like you'd have to be stuck with him forever?
Like, oh, by the gods, this is my oldest friend? Really? What have I done wrong?
Oh. I see.
Well, I didn't die, I just wasn't here.
I didn't have any word from you in 25 years, Locke.
Not for lack of trying.
And you're a human. I never knew how old you were before, so I didn't really know if, life happened.
Well, at least good news is we don't have to worry about the age part, just as I unravel or not.
Yes, again, you will follow the manuals. Please. I want to see you again. Intact. I don't want a dire letter saying I need to attend a funeral.
Alright. I am surprised that you folks have been here for the past... how long has it been?
We're having a lovely conversation.
Yes.
Uncomfortable.
I'm just surprised you're not utilizing either, the lovely fire or the tavern. It really is. This place has like certain areas where you can tell where they are. Like, they just make an imprint. Because this grass has been utilized so much.
True. The simple solution is just move the fire over here, and then everyone else will go over where the fire was.
I hate it here.
Well,
Funnily enough, I just realized we've done this before, a few nights ago last week. We just sort of stopped and talked for hours in the middle of nowhere.
It's a cyclical freaking, it's just a cycle, alright? You guys just come in here, you stay by the gate, you talk to Yukari, and then you just stay there. You just stay here all the dang time. Nobody goes to, places that were specifically made for conversation. This grass has had more action than the library or the tavern, all combined.
Dismiss.
It's nice grass.
It is very nice grass. We are definitely killing
Not even standing on the grass.
But Dismas, you do realize the cold I feel It doesn't go away. I am always cold.
Why are you doing this? You know it?
This fire,
Mhm.
it doesn't do anything for me. I can return it to its orange, bright, happy, and inflamed state, and I will always feel cold.
Tyr.
There's
Yes?
a ghost, right?
Tyr.
Yes?
Hi, Fleur.
Hi.
What is going on here?
I'm confused as well.
Flair said hi.
Hi, Flair.
I did not realize.
Yes, no. My fire does have a name. Igni started talking to it. Apparently, it's quite talkative if you can understand fire.
Wait. I remember that fire now. It hissed at me once.
Yes.
Fire hissed at you.
Yes.
Yes.
Fascinating.
I don't want to go near that fire ever again. It hissed at me and it was very mean.
Hey, hissing is usually a question.
I don't talk fire. Then again, I don't have the greatest reputation with fire. You say is a
I mean, you used it well today.
Well, I mean, all pyromancers burn themselves at least a few times.
Yes, quite.
Well, if you folks are gonna have some conversation here, I'm just gonna go grab a bottle of Fade wine. I think I left one in here at the tavern at least. I'm losing track of them. That... Shisu!
Shh. It's not there.
What?
Never mind.
Yes, Magnus? Sorry, Block?
No, nothing. It's fine.
Is it?
Yes.
By the way, if you ever have any questions about the manuals that I'm going to be writing you, write a letter.
Well, now I have a place to send it to.
Yes, the pavilion.
By the way, you and Vindos both did the same thing to me.
What did we do?
Be sure to keep in touch, and then give me nowhere to get in touch with.
Okay, yes, but also remember, I just lost my sister, died, and got brought back as a vampire.
I'm not
I was
blaming
very
you,
out of it.
But the comment of didn't keep in touch, yes, let me just send a bird off, quote, to House Rosa. It'll totally know where to go.
Definitely, definitely. I also didn't really know where Monona was about to take me. Apparently back home.
A little bit better with Findos, because I knew that it was an island of elves named Elisara, but not a direction.
Yes, really you needed to ask Monona where to send that letter. I didn't really know. I was just following her around like a zombie.
So now that I know, it'll be so much easier.
Yes. And now that I know where to send a letter, I can, if I ever move.
I'll be sure that the couriers know that anything from you is a very high priority.
Should I seal it with anything in particular so that you know?
Preferably your name, because that's what I'm going to give them.
Not a unicorn horn seal?
I mean, if you want to get fancy with it, the first time I see it, I can point to it and say, that's what's high priority.
I feel like the unicorn horn is very distinctively me at this point. I just realized Constantine took my horn by force. If I actually am a unicorn, as everyone seems to think, that means he's cursed. Assuming I still follow those rules. I don't know, I just heard someone rumored that apparently it's a thing that unicorn horns can cause curses or blessings depending on if they're taken by force or given freely.
Mm-hmm. That is what I know of unicorns back in the wilds. It is considered a great insult to the earth, to the lands itself, to forcibly take a horn from a unicorn.
Wow. Man, he's a little fucked, isn't he?
Probably.
Burn me alive and then chop my fucking horn off. I could feel that, by the way. That sucked.
Oh, there are nerve endings there.
More so at, like, the base.
I still want to fucking burn him to the point where he looks like a shriveled up nutsack.
His face already looks like that. But full body would be great.
Make him look like a... Yeah, no, I want his entire body to look like a fucking shriveled up nutsack. That's the thing.
He lives half a life now.
Goodbye, good night.
Good night.
Do you enjoy your rest?
Good night.
It would be great revenge. He made me look like that.
I looked like that once.
Good thing you got better.
I got better. Now the
I'm happy I
rats are
found
no
you.
longer... Yeah, now the rats are no longer... I'm not sick.
Especially knowing what happened. Very glad I found you.
Yes. Thrown in the fucking water. I mean, I wouldn't have drowned after I finished recovering, but... Really? You know?
What just happened?
Oh, they are still here.
Oh.
I could have sworn you said you were going home.
To the pavilion, yes.
Ah.
Is everyone alright?
They're just resting at the moment. Claudia needed to take a moment after dealing with that daemon.
What about Lawrence? Oh, and Verosa. And Cyrune.
Lawrence is cut up, but he's better. I guess it's the best way to explain it.
Well, that's good.
Being free of his curse is, I'm sure, feels like a weight off his shoulders.
I can imagine so.
A piece of me is jealous. A very large piece.
Right. I tell you, I keep forgetting.
Hmm?
He keeps forgetting what I am. He did meet me back when I was alive, after all.
Frankly, the dullness of how you react to things aside, you haven't really changed so much from back then.
Not really.
So I just get comfortable, and then I forget.
You sort of start to think, oh, it's because she's older now. She's seen another generation worth of life.
It doesn't help that even back then you joked about being a vampire.
I joked about everyone calling me a vampire. Because the claims were there back then. People thought my sister and I were vampires.
Yes.
We weren't. Not yet.
No.
Why did they think
you were
we were?
not.
Well, you see my appearance right now with the, glowing red eyes and pale skin.
I mean, I guess I can kind of understand.
Yeah, my sister and I looked like this even back then. And she wasn't mutated, so she didn't have the horns, the ears, the hooves, or anything like that. No, she was just an elf with glowing red eyes and very pale skin, because we were albino.
Albinism.
Yes. A lot of people at the time thought House Rosa had at least one undead member within the house, which was... I don't know if it was true or not, actually. I really don't. I thought the one they were claiming was undead was a construct, personally, but maybe not. I don't know. I really don't.
What was it you called them? For some reason my mind is telling me you called them a golden skeleton.
Yes. Yes, he was a... It was a... What I thought was a construct, made into the shape of a skeleton for some fucking reason. Made entirely of gold, as far as I could tell.
Oh, dear God, that sounds heavy.
And expensive.
He was heavy. Though I don't really know if he was heavy because he was always wearing thick as fuck armor, or because he was made of gold. Either way, people noticed he didn't have a heartbeat, and started to be like, they're necromancers, all of them! One of them's a vampire!
She just ran off, Maze.
Oh, yeah, she just went back home.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not a vampire.
She's just returning in for the night. You good, by the way?
I'll live. A little cut up, but soaking the tree, I should be fine. Are you okay?
A little bit of alcohol for me won't hurt, and probably.
I think your pride was hurt a little more from that fireball.
I fucking returned to sender, that piece of shit.
You know
What happened with the fireball exactly? I wasn't looking in that direction.
Oh, when we were throwing magic at it threw one specifically at Dismas.
Oh
dear.
Yeah, I think
he
it's
just got
because
singled out.
Yeah, no, maybe it's because I sent lightning into it. I don't know. It hated me specifically. At least they think. I'm just being egotistical.
I see.
Whether it was aiming for you or not, it hit you.
It hit me. And then I freaking returned.
That's what made it worse.
I took its eye.
Well done.
I'm just happy I freaking hit it. I'm surprised they hit it.
I am too.
Just glad it's dead, honestly.
Agreed.
It was satisfying. It was satisfying to put that thing down. Very cathartic.
The best that I could think of at that time was to take its eye by just jumping on its arm, using it as a way to just get up on its head.
That's one way to do it.
I admire the ambition. I would have done something similar. I just don't have the strength.
Rev,
Yes,
do you need seeing too?
I'll be fine.
Rev,
I'm gonna go to the tree anyway.
For most of my kind, the others of my kind, it would have been easier because most of us have wings.
Wings.
Yes,
you-
we're
Actually, I don't.
Is
know
there
what-
someone that
I
can
know you
actually
said
see
you
me?
were elf. You
yes,
mentioned elf,
yes,
but
yes. Claudia's
do
awake.
you have other traits?
yes, I am. What's
She's
called a daemon
literally
fae,
suturing
or,
Lawrence. She's fine.
fairy.
Go.
We are the
Fine,
Last
I'll
thing-
be back.
Last thing
marriage
I need you is
of
bleeding
elves
half to death on
and
the way to.
Denari demons.
Well, I'm not bleeding, but
Although
Well,
I'm not very
still, who
proud
knows?
of
Maybe it's in the inside.
my
I
demon,
probably get a little bit of help.
Yes, you is welcome.
but you can't really change how you're born.
You doing well too?
Oh, I feel like shit, but it's fantastic.
Fascinating. I've not heard of such a species before.
No, he beat me to saying fascinating.
Most of, well, the first of our kinds were sun elves. House of Ladragath was the one that, well, the first one to try something like that to strengthen bloodline, but, well, making deals with demons is never a good idea. They were, well, a lot of my kind tend towards evil. I despise most of them. My mother certainly did not make the choice, but she still did not want to not have me. So I'm making my best to try and uphold and be a good representative of the elven race. Although I was banished from Evermeet when they discovered what I was. We have the natural ability to just shapeshift however we want. If I'm not in this form, I tend to be just an elf version of myself, like more like how I see myself.
Imagine that ability comes quite in handy.
It can be. It's often used by my kind to deceive. Anything you can really imagine. Maybe not a dragon, but any animals, any humanoid. I could be a dwarf if I wanted to. But for some reason, this realm has I'm unable to manifest wings here. There's something about this realm that makes it impossible. Or perhaps it's the fault of the fake circle that I stepped into when I first came here.
A circle.
Yes, I was in my forest as I was taught by my mentor for a long time, who was a druid. And when he died, I continued to take care of the forest. And making sure that there were no orcs were left walking there, no goblins. Occasionally I faced Denari demons as well, but that was more of a rare thing. Thankfully not too powerful either.
They still try to attack you.
Yes. Demons thrives on destruction and pure evil. They will kill their own for fun if they really choose to. Someone has to summon them into at least the realm that I'm from. It's not quite possible for them to just manifest without being summoned. So I eventually found a summoner and killed him. Quite the strong sorcerer, I suppose. But, well, all that to say, that yes, I was in my forest and then I accidentally stepped into a fairy circle and found myself here.
Fairy circles can be rather unpredictable.
That they can, and they are always placed in the best place so that people step on them by, well, accident.
Yes, I have known some lesser fae in my time that did indeed do such things. It is more of a mischievous thing a lot of the time. At least from ones that are silly. Unsilly, I could not say. They might be more malicious.
Well, we do have the two near our home that a bunch of the worms came out of, along with the Sealy.
Yes.
Yes, I've only mostly seen the grove. Although I was part of a certain meeting with some of the Unsilly that resides in the north. I can't say that I really thought they were being... I think they were lying on most of what they told us, honestly.
Wait, you were in the meeting with the ones, the Icy Chasm?
Yes, I was.
Oh, I've been unable to contact Vox, because he was in a meeting with them. I would like to know what they told all of you.
They said that they
was an
want...
entire conversation, then.
Yes. The most, short thing that can be said is that they said that they wanted peace. And...
To be specific, they were tired of the war and tired of being hunted. And so they wished for peace.
That's what they said anyway. And what is said and what is true is oftentimes two very different things. There was also some wording that I found interesting.
Oh?
They said that to end the war, or the conflict, was to get the voice to talk to them, or rather get the voice to them, is that how they worded it.
That is odd. He has his own position, but it would not end the war to speak to him. He cannot just tell the Unseelie to stop attacking.
It's more that they implied wanting to get a parley together. like get both of the leaders to agree to discuss, possibly leading to peace, but also there was some kind of unspoken wording that made me think that
the specific isn't that it was get the voice, end of sentence. We had to push for further clarification.
Yes, that's what gave me pause and made me think
Not
that
fetch, not retrieve, not speak, it was specifically the word get.
Yes, that would throw me off too, especially with what Brinthus told me of what they spoke of when we first met him here. It sounded as though he was throwing insults like nothing. If they truly wish peace or to do something more peaceful, to speak to us cordially, to work with us, I feel like they would not be so aggressive with what they wanted.
Oh, yeah.
Out.
Yes, they were not being very, I suppose that the word is cordial. They were very much speaking with a sense of superiority.
And at that time...
condescendence is the better word, I believe.
Yes. That is a better word. And at the time, unless they were completely out of the loop, they would have known we were already vulnerable with our tree cursed still.
We were aware of that.
To be specific, I'll even go even further than this. Who we talked to was not, quote, the Unseelie. It was specifically House Viridian, I believe they called themselves.
Verdan.
Yes, Verdan, but...
And they made several points to say that they were distanced. They had a reliance on the Unseelie power, but they wished to be separate from them.
That's what they claim anyway.
Yes.
Well, everything they say is a claim.
Yeah.
Yes, it's very hard to verify.
Apologies, I would have spoke up more, about it sooner, but... From my end, Vox said that while he wasn't able to make a proper meeting, that he did at least make contact with the emissaries. I thought you had all known.
No, unless someone got the information and just didn't pass it along, I'm afraid not.
I had meant to meet with Yukari too. I gave her much the same information, but we were still gathering our notes, so it wasn't a proper meeting about it. So, with the idea that Vox had made contact with your people, and I had at least given the important summary to Yukari, that it was just, from my perspective, dismissed out of hand. I'm sorry. Guess I didn't have the full picture on that.
It is all right. There was a lot going on at the time, especially, with that ultimatum from the calendar coming not far after that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, I must say that I somewhat have a bias because of all that I've read about unsealing. I am not an expert by any means, but I have read of I have read before of the Elatrin, our cousins from the Feywild, and the Unseelie and the Seelie court, but nothing too in detail.
I guess while we're talking about it then, I'll bring up this. While they were specific about the voice, they did give an alternative. Barring the voice, quote, that autumn woman would do.
They were referring to some placeholder or some second leader of yours while the voice was gone.
The ambassador.
Yes.
Yes, I think that's it. Either way, I just felt, I don't know, maybe I'm biased on that, but I would have expected some kind of ruse and trap from the unsilly.
Yes.
You are not
Yeah.
biased. That is, from what most of us have known throughout our lives, and especially during this war, your assertion is pretty spot on. They thrive in chaos and destruction. And they have been quite cruel throughout this time. You have lost a lot back home.
Out
Thanks
of
to-
curiosity with what's been happening with the tree, I know of 2 times that the pavilion have gone over there. Has Verdun had a presence there? Or has it just been, in general, the Unseelie?
Just the Unseelie have attacked there specifically.
When we were there was, what, 4 individuals? It felt like they were quite powerful.
So there was 2 main speakers, and it seemed like 2 guards.
Yes. My kind have a reputation for being already being formidable in general. A lot of my kind are very, very adept sorcerers. And we have capacity to resist being hit with weapons and such a lot easier, and then have an uncanny resistance to fire as well. But even with that, I felt that they were not beings to trifle with.
No, you're correct. It is unwise to underestimate them. Especially House Verdun. They have a bit of notoriety back home for much of the treachery they've caused. So it is strange they want to go here and be away from it all after causing the mess they've caused.
I cannot say except that with such a meeting, I would just have some kind of plan ready in case it goes wrong.
Assuming they've even still willing to talk, it's been a while.
Yes, it has.
But if they haven't attacked during whatever's been happening with the tree, then maybe. Possibly. But it's all a matter of taking things at face value because that's all they're going to say, and with a grain of salt, as they are what they are.
Precisely. Do you recall any names from these people?
I'm so
when you had
uninvolved
met
in this
with them?
conversation.
Names that were spoken when they introduced themselves, perhaps.
There were 2, but I'm struggling to recall the names. We had notes on that, but Vox is not here, so...
Yes, that's there was a name, and then there was the mention of one of them by Vox. He quite skillfully mentioned the fact that a criminal was amongst their midst, and he wanted to gauge the reaction, and the reaction was they were very upset about it.
Sorry, who had the criminal on their side?
The Unseelie. The Osverdan, specifically, I believe, is what Vox mentioned that belief, and to gauge their reaction, and the reaction was being quite upset.
It didn't cause outright hostility and attacking, but it soured to the point where it's very much the wrong thing would lead to it.
Yes, we were very much ready to retreat if need be. We had a plan of retreating and myself being able to heal, keeping everybody alive while we retreat and things like that. We were not sure what to expect, but we did leave with our lives. That has to be said, I suppose. Although that doesn't necessarily.
I think it's more specific to say we left without a fight.
We did leave without a fight. Well, a physical one anyway. It could be debatable if there wasn't.
I've always hated diplomacy.
Agreed on that. I'm glad most of my family doesn't have to deal with it.
I'm so glad for you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, if it helps, I do sort of know what you're talking about. There's times I actually have to impersonate nobles and kind of infiltrate their little circles. It's maddening.
Oh, right. Speaking of diplomacy, Tyr, do you remember the Sundered Front?
I've lived it for a solid year of my life. I hope I remember it.
Perhaps you had heard the whisperings, the rumblings of the neutral parties finally doing something against Drogmar and Basclia.
Did it take me dying for them to fucking do anything?
No, this was before the actual attack on the Final Crystal.
Oh, this was the stupid rumor about them.
The actual Sundered Front.
Yes, this was the stupid fucking rumor about them planning to kidnap Koval, right?
What?
Part of that, and then the potential assassination on Haru's life.
Yes.
Oh.
You remember all that?
I do.
The story.
Yes, Ravenwood.
Did you know that when the talks were about that, and since they wanted it to be a little bit of a coalition, and they had a call for leaders, did you know that I was nominated for that?
No.
I'm not surprised.
You were
Despite
like named
what you may think.
Actually, no, you were named like ambassador or something, weren't you?
I don't remember the name they decided to use. Functionally, it was the leader of the rebellion.
Oh, for some reason I thought they gave you like ambassador to fucking go talk to
No,
people.
they did have a different. They did have a different name for it to make it sound better, but it was functionally a rebellion, and they wanted a leader for it.
Wow. Yes, no,
Yeah,
they used a very pretty title for it. Then they made it
separated from what.
They made it sound like they wanted a diplomat when I heard about it, not fucking leader of the rebellion.
No, my final act as a diplomat for Ravenwood was when Vincent decided to portray the entirety of Haven with a lie.
Never be a leader of a rebellion. It's not worth it. You might wake up in a cart on the way to being executed.
Yes, I'm not really a fan of diplomacy, especially that kind of diplomacy. Much too stressful.
I mean, I didn't quite wake up in a cart, but I did wake up to coming home to my house being burnt to the ground, and then being dragged off to my execution. And I didn't even lead a fucking rebellion. I was loyal, damn it. Shit, I've still got a fucking... I'm sorry, I need to stop talking about this.
I've been truly meaning to ask. You've brought it up a couple of times. Is it possible for us to dispel that?
I don't know. I've just got this fucking mark on my neck that makes it so that I can't fucking lie to a Monona, and that if she tells me what to do, I have to go and do it. You know, just got a loyalty mark on my neck that I willingly fucking took because there was someone out there who could possibly control my fucking mind and force me to do terrible things to Monona. And I didn't want to do that. So I said, yes, put the loyalty mark on me. That sounds like a great idea. Because I don't want to fucking hurt my boss. And now I'm the fucking evil one. Yes.
Yes, and they're gone as far as I can tell.
They are gone.
I think
one of them's on the floating fucking city. One is fucking off to who knows where to do his own personal business. And the other is Constantine.
Should we hunt down that Constantine before he does more bad?
Well, I'm bound by the loyalty mark to not harm him.
But, I mean, if someone had... had a
possibly not
great...
individually, but in the grand scheme of things.
I'm confident I can take him. I've seen him fight.
And if you ever find him, fucking do it. He's a monster, and he needs to be stopped.
That's the exact... well, that's what I took away from what I saw.
Yes, it takes a certain kind of someone to smash a dead relative's ashes in front of their surviving relative.
Well,
yes, I'm still kind of upset that the turn of phrase that was used there was aggravation. I think that's a little bit more than an aggravation.
Yes.
I feel like if I showed up to Ember Rise and started digging in their graveyard, they would have... They would not take that as an aggravation and simply ask me to leave.
Probably not.
It would be that they'd think you're a necromancer trying to bring back the dead. And that's much worse than just smashing a couple urns. So maybe if you went digging and started smashing skulls, you'd be fine.
I just think that calling smashing someone's urn the equivalent of aggravation or an insult or inciting violence is a precedent we do not want to set. I think that is a grave misstep. Pun intended.
Yes, I just... I feel as though he is... I always found that he came out as very evil to me. And, well, he did try to kill you.
Yes. He's tried to kill me 3 different times now.
Why?
The first time...
Actually, you said you were in the same house with him, did you not?
Yes. Even back during the Sundered Front, we were in the same house. But he's always hated my sister and I. One time...
Why?
We called him out on his bullshit. And... Well, the petty reason is I always enjoyed dressing the way Kaida's dressed right now. And he took offense to this for some reason.
Was he just a prude?
Yes, as far as I could tell.
I just like to be comfy.
It looks comfortable. It's a cute outfit.
It's a very simple one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but when I bring it up, it's biased. I see.
Well, I didn't really have the notion for about 100 years or so to just, I was in a forest, so.
That I can relate to.
And living with a druid for about maybe like 70 years, maybe. Before my master died, he, well, you know, dressing decently is not really concerned with druids.
No, I imagine not. It's probably more about practicality.
Yeah.
That and probably just, you know, you don't worry about it because you're there in nature.
Prime! Prime with the raid. Thank you. Welcome.
Like to be amongst trees and in the forest. I would call myself.
We had the Aramore ending event today.
If anything. So, I am very close to nature.
And with the best bat pony image ever. Yeah, there's still events.
Although
there's still events.
Cast spells if I call it Corellon's name. There is that. But I'm nowhere near any clerics that dedicated their lives to it.
Why do I feel like you're looking at me?
Just a little bit.
Now, listen here, you. I've only been doing this for the last 27-ish years.
Tyr.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Tyr.
Hi, Locke.
Just had the weirdest sense of deja vu.
It happens. Especially around Locke.
Eventually you get used to it.
Locke seems to be a pale elf magnet.
I don't know why.
Curious trait.
Friends with one, lovers of another. Well, friends with two if you count my late sister. I almost said former sister. That would have been a strange one.
Not technically wrong, but also doesn't feel right.
Definitely doesn't feel right, no. She's still my sister, just, you know, a little bit ashy. Okay, that joke didn't sound right coming out of my mouth as soon as it left it. Can I have a do-over?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I mean,
you see,
it was funny in a dark way. It seemed rude to laugh.
Exactly.
If you guys had at least laughed, it would have been, you know, I would have felt better.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. It's just a lot of people. My humor and my research at times can be a bit macabre.
Well, I died twice, so I feel like a lot of my humor's macabre now.
You said that you were suffering from albinism.
Yes.
See, I'm only pale because my father, which I thankfully never met, was well, there's some succubi in my blood. Of the Tenari variety too, which is linked to Malk and Teth, I believe. Which is why I'm pale as I am, is because succubi of Malk and Teth are usually extremely pale.
Yeah, we fought some werewolves and a demon today.
Still pale, though. Still counts.
Still counts. The end result is pale elf.
Pale elf. And sun elves are very brown-skinned, usually. But I inherited my mother's eyes. And her hair.
Funny story about the albinism thing. Dating back to the Sundered Front. So the whole vampire thing was going around. People thought we were elder vampires and we were lying about our albinism. And their claim was that albinism results in pink eyes, not red.
What?
No.
Pink is a variation of red.
Well, it can be red, but it's mostly... It's mostly red.
Yes, it does range to pink. It's not like that's not an untrue statement, but it also includes red.
It feels like such a stupid reason to try and push that narrative on.
Quite the leap.
Yes. I just think it's a hilarious bit of irony that after those rumors died down, they became true about me.
I still find it very funny that the day that I leave home, the first 5 people I meet, 3 of them either are vampires now or were vampires.
But you say were, hasn't they passed?
When I washed up here, the first person I met was an orc named Zog. Within the same span of about 5 to 10 minutes, I ran into 2 vampires, Cain and Alexander. Then I got healed by Quota. Well, I say healed, touched up by Quota. And then the next day, I made my way to Eldmark and met Tyr. In that order.
3 of the first 5 people either were vampires at the time or became vampires later on.
Correct.
It's actually quite a few impressive coincidences.
Yes, he could have been dead in the first day of his arrival. Meeting Cain and Alexander that early.
Not only did I meet them that early, I hadn't been looked at yet. I was nothing but wounds and blood.
Yes.
My skin was not visible.
Ah, so you were sourced already. Glaze, maybe, better word. Sorry.
Slick shit.
That's going to be in my head every time I treat a patient now. Thank you. Thank
I
you so
mean,
very
it's
much.
not entirely wrong. It's enticing to a vampire, is it not?
Yes. Yes. No, for me, it often ends in...
No comment.
You do not know how
didn't know
much
it at the time.
harder being a doctor is.
Oh, Asa, I do. I am a doctor, and
this
I
can go
make
even
my own
further.
cold jokes when I'm
This can go
treating
even
them.
further. I didn't know it at the time, but that was when my blood was able to burn from magic.
Yes.
So
was my own
glazed
oven.
and roasted? Yes.
Yes. Glazed and roasted. Oh dear. Speaking of, Alexander's complete lack of interest in you does explain something about me. I really don't react to blood very easily.
Well, during that short little stint, Alexander was primed to pounce. Cain kept him in line, and the only reason that Cain kept him in line was, quote, "I don't know this one. He has not done anything to harm us, so we will do this one a single kindness."
Okay, then maybe it's just sheer willpower.
Well, they were just outside of Eldermark. Maybe they fed recently.
Maybe. I do note that normally if it does start to bother me, it's not like a, I must feed right this second, and more like my entire world becomes the blood.
Now, I'd also like to point out that where I'm from, vampires don't exist.
Yes.
So when I met them, I had no notion that I was even in danger.
Am I a
Until they started
danger lock?
talking about... Until they started talking about, you know, the whole killing part.
Oh, yeah, that would. That generally tends to set it off.
Now, normally, it'd be pale skin, glowing red eyes, fangs, that sort of thing. But not moments before, I had met Zog, who's a rather large green orc, and they were riding a sand beast.
Did you kill it?
No.
I could barely stand.
I think Zog's still alive.
The last I knew, he was getting himself all sorts of different narcotics within his drug den within Haven's Passage.
He might still be down there.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't gone to check.
I don't plan to either.
But yes, my sense of danger and threat was a bit overwhelmed by being almost dead, and the last very intimidating, scary sight turned out to be pleasant company.
The vampires?
No, Zog.
The orc?
Correct.
He didn't try to, like, kill you or something?
No.
Honestly, I think he was a half orc, not a full orc.
I don't know.
That
Zog
would
is
actually explain
interesting.
it.
I don't think I've met an orc.
I have.
Actually, are there blue orcs?
Blue. Not that I know of?
Based on what I know of what an orc is supposed to look like, I see something similar in the frozen north. They also have tusks and are rather large.
Oh, the frost giants.
They are subspecies of something of orcs.
I think they're an offshoot of giant.
Ah. Then no, I haven't met any orcs.
Maybe the appearance is born of a shared ancestor somewhere.
If I had to connect orcs with anything of this land, I would say the Drogmari, actually.
There are orcs in the Drogmari number.
Which is what made me be antsy about them. Orcs
Zog
are
did
usually
die according to
very
worship?
evil
Oh.
and destructive
Well, I wouldn't
creatures.
know that, so.
Extremely simple, as you can tell by all the names.
Yes, the Drogmari had beastmen, orcs, all sorts of things. Trolls.
Back home, except for like a very few numbers that you can count on one hand, probably, a good orc is a dead orc.
They are troublemakers.
They are raiders, pillagers, and worse. No need to ask how half orcs are born.
I understand.
Thankfully, as a blessing, they cannot reproduce with us, elves. Gromsh and Corellon had it. Well, very personal conflict. So their children cannot reproduce with each other.
Are those the names of gods?
Corellon is the father of all elven kind. He, how would I say that? He used to be the wind, and he used to be the leaves and grass and just kind of a force of nature. And so were we at one point. We didn't really have a shape necessarily. When I say we, I mean all of elven kind. We were free like the wind, like he was. But he didn't end up taking a more physical form. And so we also lost our ability to be what we wanted. And took as we decided to settle in more physical realms. It's a very old story, so a lot of it might be lost.
Still interesting nonetheless.
Groomsh One Eye is the patron, the orc patron, or the creator of the orcs. Brutish, stupid, and disgusting god who only wants to sow chaos and destruction everywhere everywhere he touches or his children touches. Krellon and Grumsh had a feud. That's when Grumsh became Grumsh One Eye. Because Krellon took it. Krellon was just no match for the stupid orc.
That explains the resentment.
It is instilled in both our species that when we see each other, we would just want to kill each other. But as we... if you see an orc, it might be that you also want to kill them, just because they are orcs. If for no other reason that they're very, very evil.
Yes, I'd imagine so. I'd like to think the ones in Drogmar kept under control. And that those ones aren't evil. At the very least, kept from such.
Perhaps even a different breed, if you will, since they have lived here ancestrally for however long it's been. Truthfully, I still don't know much about this sort of thing. My people and I, and how I grew up, it is almost a majority of human, or people that can pass as it. Magic doesn't exist. It's all just tales to tell small children. I didn't even know what an elf was before I came here.
Am I about to change your world, your homeland forever?
I already did that.
With the magic, I presume, that you can use.
Correct. Since coming into my position, I learned more about not even just my people, but my land. Magic is... So, where I live, it is an island. If I could give a comparable size, it's about a little bit more than half, maybe upwards of 3/4 of this landmass, Esmerath. Not the largest of landmasses. We're off the coast of a much larger continent. Our home and that continent... I shouldn't say it doesn't exist, but... magic is unheard of outside of very specific places, seats of power, where all the different capitals have raised. The seats of the different Magnuses.
Right.
Outside of that, magic is unheard of. And even if I knew what an elf was back then, I would not have known them as elves. The way people are called and addressed, racially anyway, is by their ability, their affinity for magic. Those that don't use magic are null brands. Not human.
Interesting.
But where I come from, Hopesful Harbor is nowhere near one of those seats of power. There is no magic to give. I'm a bit of an anomaly, not only because I have magic, but I'm able to use it outside of the seat of power.
Good night.
Good night.
Actually, are you feeling alright? Both of you?
Yes, as well as one could be.
You're free.
I have
Go
had
enjoy
the
it.
greatest experience of levity and exhaustion in decades.
Then it is time to rest. I do hope you
Indeed.
enjoy it.
Indeed.
Good night.
Good night.
But that also leads me as to why my people would be slaughtered to a man if I'd brought them here. They have no real, outside of me, a real concept of magic. And beside their fellow man, the only thing they have to worry about in terms of martial strength is the wildlife. Outside of my own standing army, the most people will experience when it comes to strife at this point is wolves, bears, that sort of thing. They're farmers and trappers by nature.
Have a good night, you five. Five? Wait, let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Correct.
Yes, 5.
Yes, you're correct.
Good night.
Don't drink too much and fall off your tavern.
How did you know I was gonna drink?
Tie yourself to something. That way, if you do fall, at least you're attached.
Tie yourself to Maze.
I wasn't gonna say anything like that.
Rest well, cleric.
Yeah, that one got a chuckle out of me.
So you can laugh.
I can. It's rare. I can.
Based on how that whole thing is progressing, I'm glad you two get along.
Yes. Not devoid of humor, it just doesn't come to me easily.
But when he
I can
does crack a
appreciate
joke,
dark
it's,
humor.
it's enjoyable to hear him laugh when he does.
She acts. Maybe she should just be a.
You know, I think she was actually.
No.
I have a pretty good feeling. Yeah,
You think she changed for Dad?
I
possibly.
suppose you two will want to go back with them.
Gross.
Perhaps.
We're going home. Are you going home?
Yes, it is getting late.
Very.
Unless you wanted to talk more, Siri.
I'm fine either way. You seem to be enjoying the conversation. It's interesting to hear the history.
All right,
Yes,
good
I
night.
am learning a lot. Good night.
Good night.
Good
Safe
night.
travels back home.
Good night.
I forgot to grab something.
I'm so proud of you.
How
Dismas.
dare you?
No,
So,
Bryn, it's entirely up to you.
Hey, just a quick question. If anybody sees anybody from the pavilion tomorrow that has papers, please tell them to pick up their frickin' incarcerated horse.
Why is the horse incorporated?
There's a zebra outside of my tavern that was bleeding earlier that was probably left by one of the fucking wolves.
werewolves.
Incarcerated horse.
He's been. Oh.
They made a mess in front of my tavern. They put blood all over the horn, and also spilled blood on my fucking grounds. I did put it under some tents because I was thinking we were gonna do an investigation on it, but then we decided to promptly deal with the problem. So.
Yes, I understand.
Have you left a note on the board?
No, I forgot to. Let's just say you've been a bit tired. Then also I have something to go home to now. Anyways, bye!
Bye.
Bye.
Dismiss as a character. I like it.
Yes.
Incarcerated horse.
Yes, this is a ridiculous concept. Saying it aloud.
Well, I just thought at first he meant he actually put the horse in jail. Until he said zebra.
Look, all they have to do, instead of just throwing it in jail, is just build it a new home. Then they'd be neighbors. I can feel the glaring.
I'm not glaring.
I'm not sure I understood the reference.
Good.
Do I?
Still, I feel like I got a little off track. I don't remember exactly what I was talking about.
Do I? Seeing Dismas sort of threw off my thoughts. Or rather, hearing him.
I mean, as long as it didn't throw you into a rage, I think it's a good sign.
I doubt it.
Again, seeing a winter Eladrin melt would be terrifying.
Actually, it's less melting and more sublimating for me. My ice is unique that it doesn't just drip into puddles. It skips the liquid phase and goes straight into the gas phase. Keeps me from making a mess everywhere when I use the snowflake.
So you do not leak your gas.
Yes. But when you put it like that, it sounds rather good.
Yes. Drops of vapor would be the better word.
Yes.
That leads me to a thought. Tyr,
Yes.
how would you have reacted if you saw my arm encased in ice instead of fire?
Mildly concerned.
One day I just get really mad and it just turns to ice.
Again, mildly concerned.
Less danger, though.
True.
I'm using mildly concerned in the sense that you used it when the demon showed up.
Yes. I did get a little bit of a personal chuckle when people were responding like that.
Yes, well, it makes me wonder what gives you genuine concern, if that only gave you mild.
No kidding.
Well, we've both lived through both the Sundered Front and now the ley line crisis. And
I was
both
about
of
to say,
those
if you want
were...
a serious answer, I could give you one. Though, that was a little bit of me trying to have some amount of levity in the situation.
Which is not a bad thing.
Yes, we both lived through two different island-destroying events, so... one single demon, mildly concerning.
We've also both seen larger.
Larger? Here?
Yes. I can think of a singular bear that was bigger than that.
Yeah? Yeah?
Bear?
Yes.
How? That size? Bigger than what we saw of that demon.
By the way, that single bear was on a path of destruction all the way from... So you know where Tyr'Sul'Day was, correct?
Yes.
Back then, my friends and I made a little bit of a group to go investigate something completely unrelated, and we discovered that bear, glowing and covered with sundered crystals, by the way, in the grid area of J11. And it was walking slowly all the way to where Faltrinor was. I got separated from my partner at the time. They got attacked, and in a single swipe almost died outside of Eldermark.
That sounds frightening. Especially if what I read in your book, actually, Tia, of this affliction, these crystals could do to someone. To have such a large creature be afflicted with it.
Oh, yeah, no. The only reason that she didn't get sundered a second time is because she was hot off the heels of the first time she got cured after getting almost disemboweled. It was a fun time back then.
Yes.
Cured? I was never infected.
So.
No, Kinira.
Oh.
Yes, that large attack on Ravenwood from the Sundered that you barely missed out on. She was disemboweled in that.
Did not know that.
It took a few days to get her patched up, and she had signs of the Sundering. And so we went to Blackstone. And then she turned blue. And then the bear happened.
I heard this Blackstone had a box that people would go in to get cured.
That's exactly what happened.
Is that how he did it?
The way he explained it is that the box was made out of the Drogmari ore, and that it bombarded whoever was in it with cascades of wild magic.
Huh.
Wouldn't give any more than that, though. Only one who was able to learn that was his assistant, because she was the one helping. And he was very tight-lipped about anyone else learning. Too much risk, etc., etc.
Probably restrictions by the Drogmari. They were very secretive about their metal.
But yes, to give a size comparison, that bear probably stood up almost to the third floor of the library.
That is a big bear.
And unlike our demon friend, it was not floating.
It was not.
And that was one of the Sundered creatures that showed up on that final fight.
Just one.
Yeah.
The last thing I saw was a wave of those molten-looking rhinos.
Yes. Oh, there were so many of those. Oh, God.
Yes, and then there was a blast of
Memories
magic, and then I felt all the pain all at once through my entire body and darkness. I
You
woke
are.
up in September.
All
That
the
sounds
memories.
unpleasant.
All the memories are coming back. No wonder I didn't remember that fight very much. I died right after that fight. Like just a day or two after that fight. Ah.
It is unfortunate to survive so much to meet one's end at that point.
Yes, no, it was and over something as stupid as fucking
Correct. It just occurred to me.
and for
They're
someone
not here. They're not here. But I know someone that would be, rather interested in Koval's current state.
I could think of one as well. What's his name? Oh, Casimir. I
That's the
spoke
one.
to him. Yes, he expressed his displeasure at Koval, though small amount.
It was something that occupied his waking thoughts a lot before I left at the end of the Sundered Front.
I'm not surprised. Just based on how he spoke of him in our conversations. Definitely seemed like he was personally slighted by him.
wasn't he there when I died?
Yesn't. Formally, he was banned from Basclia. Formally.
In reality, he snuck his way in.
More than likely. This is Casimir we're talking about. I wasn't there because the entirety of House Rosa said, no, you're going to run.
We all knew what we were walking into. We all knew what was going to happen. People were going to die. To satisfy a wolf.
And it's the one time I've decided to actually listen. And then I find out that you were killed for it. I was not very happy when I saw you on that horse. It wasn't even dignified.
Well, I mean, had to transport 2 bodies. 3, actually.
I am nodding off.
Suppose that means I need to take you back to the cabin, then.
You don't need to. I can sleep here.
I can't imagine it's that comfortable.
It's comfy enough. You know, you can just, I can just go sleep over there. And then when you're ready to go home, you can just take me there.
It'd be easier if you fall asleep here. That way I wouldn't have to accidentally wake you up when I start trying to pick you up again.
Oh, that too. That's an option. There's a big fire. I need to be waking up in 5 hours.
Suppose I'm heading back to the cabin, then.
Indeed.
Suppose it's a good time to return to our respective homes. Now it is late.
Suppose I could start a search for a spot in the desert.
I was about to say, did you want to follow or use the house here, or...
I promised Igni that we would live in the desert.
Quite specific.
The desert or the oasis?
The desert. Away from water.
Tell you what, if you're willing to wait just a little bit, we can make sure a kite is nice and tucked in, and then I can help in the search.
I don't want people to be able to know where to find me, remember?
Then you're gonna need quite a few tents. And... frankly, probably let's... Well, I don't think you'd stay hidden for very long from Aiden.
I wouldn't. But... there are ways to obfuscate who lives there. And I feel like I have his respect enough that he wouldn't tell anyone.
Unfortunately for me, it's not about not telling anyone, it's the fact that I'm not built for stealth.
Yes. Someone would see you coming to visit for sure. Granted, I'm not built for stealth either, so I'm not even sure if I would be able to stay hidden for very long at all.
But I'll at least respect it enough to where I won't intentionally give you away.
Well, actually, thinking about it, no matter where I go, it'll be given away eventually. The only real answer I'd ever be able to have of not being known is just to constantly room with other people all the time. Which I suppose was the original plan until Igni said, I'm sticking with you till the day you die. For a third time. Or fourth. Or fifth, or however long it takes for me to actually stay dead this time.
Well, I mean, maybe that's a bit too dark.
No, go for it, I'm ready.
I was just going to say third time's the charm. At least if you want to be dead.
Well, I mean, I'm here now, and I'll take all the time I can get, I suppose. We've already crossed the line, you know?
I think I understand.
If I've got the chance to keep doing what I do, then I will keep doing what I do. And if I ever reach a point where I lose myself to such a degree that I stop being a doctor, I stop being Tyr, that is the day I would want to die.
That actually leads me to a comment that I didn't know if I should make. We've briefly spoken about it before, Tyr. And I know you're feeling the way you do, especially with what Monona did. It's gonna take a lot for me to for me to portray you like that. A lot less with this sleeping beauty within my arms guiding me. She's also quite the good person. I don't know if you've noticed. But I think it would take a lot on either of our ends for that to happen. You stopping being Tyr, you not being the doctor or you, that might be the thing to do it. Though, in my case, I wouldn't call that a betrayal, would you?
I'd call it fulfilling my last wish. If this curse ever consumes me to the point that I don't know who I am, the thought's been put in my head ever since what Lawrence said today. If I ever lose the will to be able to rouse myself from a frenzy or to continue being me, I'd like to be put down the same way that these werewolves were. Like beasts that deserve no mercy.
If it's all the same to you, I'd rather exhaust a few other options and alternatives first. But if needs must.
Like I said, if I lose the ability to rouse myself from a frenzy, that would imply that people have tried to help me get there. After all, this mark helped me the first time I lost myself during this year. Two frenzies in a year. That's actually a really bad rate for me. It's a really shit year for me, actually.
I mean, it happened, so perhaps it counts regardless, but given the context of one of them...
I mean, one was someone lied to me about murdering my fucking daughter. I'm not letting Minona hold that title anymore, by the way. She's my daughter. Fuck Minona. Sorry.
Noted.
What was I saying? Ah, yes. So one was Minona lying about killing the person that I helped her raise. And the other was shattering my sister's funerary urn. One of two items I still hold of my sister. Especially with the third thing that I held of my sister now being gone with Minona in the floating fucking city.
They may come back. One day.
If they do, I can't even do anything to her in revenge. I can't even really think the thought of doing anything to her in revenge. Because this fucking mark makes me think of Minona as... My sister killed my sister, then killed me. It's so wonderful.
Well, if someone had a greater restoration spell, they might be able to cure you of that. There has to be a way.
If that's all it would take, surely I could cleanse it of myself in time. This feels deeper seated.
Like I said, I'd like to find a way to dispel it, but I'm not exactly a practiced, so Might have to find ourselves a more practice caster of sorts. Something I'll reach out for.
Someone who can undo blood magic.
Oh, good.
Okay, I really need to sleep.
You do.
Well,
yes, and we need to head back. It was nice talking to all of you, that being said.
Indeed.
Agreed. I do hope
It seems that
you all rest well.
It seems that we are ending up speaking a lot.
Well, that is not all business and the island ending.
I mean that it's generally the five of us at this hour still.
Yes. Oh, that reminds me, Lord Magnus, do you have notes of what was learned at that meeting, or is it only Vox who has them?
Vox and his apprentice were where we shifted most of that writing.
Ah, very well. That was all then, thank you. Are you ready, Steve?
I've never been the best at note-taking, to be fair.
Me neither. I think
I have an entire library worth of my notes, so, you know, make your opinions known, I guess.
do most of the reports for our home. So I feel bad because I feel like I deny others the ability to write.
Don't feel bad. Trust me.
But what if they want to write reports and they enjoy it as much as I do?
Then
there are two things that I dislike more than diplomacy. In order, they are bureaucracy and fishing.
Why fishing?
What did the fish do to you?
The act of fishing, not the fish.
Oh, but, you know, maybe I'll ask another night if there's some, you know, tragic backstory to why you don't like fishing.
And then at the top of the list, spot 0. Bells.
I remember you told me about those incidents. I do not blame you.
I like bells.
I do too. But here we are yapping again. We should probably let Kaida get some sleep.
Yes, we should all go to bed.
Right. Sprinting, goodbye.
Oh, this is awkward.
I'm going to miss them. I feel a little... You're right. I seem to have recovered. It's me again. As I was before dying. That second time. Emotions returned. Yet I still can't bring myself to trust anymore. I'm angrier about it. That's true. You think I should stay with the pavilion? Why? We've seen what they're like. They're kind, yes. Maybe that would be healing. Probably would be. But whenever the next problem arises, everyone seems to have assumed I always wanted this. Is that how it is for most vampires? They wanted it, sought it out. I always kind of figured it was something you wouldn't want. Something you'd be brought into rather than something you'd seek. Yet everyone I tell is always surprised. Such a strange thing. I mean, I guess based on the vampires I've met, aside from maybe the Pale Shepherd, I am pretty interesting compared to the others. Unusual. Well, Dr. Pavlova was fairly similar to me, I guess. But by comparison to all the other vampires I've met, Dr. Pavlova was just as strange as I am. I'm not sure I could even say anything about Isaac. We never actually had a chance to chat about well, our conditions. Strange. We kept saying we would. You said I was doing very well for a fledgling. What does that even mean? What's a fledgling supposed to be like? figure all that out in time. Well, maybe we won't. After all, I don't plan on having any fledglings. Don't want that. Don't want to bring anyone else into this. I want it to end with me. Not that it will. Pale Shepherd's still out there. He'll make new Pale Baron. Maybe he'll come back to try and fetch me again. Oh, Strider, we need to get a mare for you. See if I remember how to get to this place.
Pokey pokey, mate.
Damn. There it is. I came from that way and went up. This was where I used to live way back. And then I would come up this way. Yup, here it is. This is it. This is it, guys. The first ever place I built in Conan is right here on this ledge somewhere. And then, above me, was my neighbors, who were quite interesting people. This dates back years now, and they lived right here. This is the place. This is where Tyr'Sul'Day will live. Here we go. There really is no middle ground on this, huh? Well, if that's the case. So be it. Victory for Tyr. And a home for Tyr. The real reason Tyr is moving to the desert, the elk kept attacking Strider. Nah. Tyr's happy to live anywhere. It's for Igni. But for now, I am very tired myself. It's time for me to get some sleep. I shall see you all next time. I hope you have a great evening.